Heyo, what's going on, yo? Oh my god, I actually started like on time. I actually make my own schedule, so I'm always on time. I looked at the clock and it was like 7 o'clock. I was like, oh, I didn't even notice that. I just did that like right on the dot. What's going on, Cyberlike? Thank you very much for the 2 months in a row. How are you doing? Rosgato, a Destiny, Helios. Hello, how are we today? What's crappin'? Excited for the weekend. Oh, yeah, a wizard is never late. Pretty much. If I was Merlin, that would make so much sense. We're continuing our hardcore Players 8 Venom Archer Assassin. We almost ripped really bad yesterday. What's up, Guts? How you doing? I have a slight headache, but it seems to be going away. Thank you, Excedrin. Not sponsored. But, hopefully I can focus and we won't have another really bad derpy moment. But I was hoping to get a little bit farther. I didn't quite make it. So I was on my way, we rescued the Barbs and got R8 Plateau waypoint. And I was on my way to Crystalline Passage waypoint when Bloodlords almost ripperonied me. So I had to unfortunately save an exit. I made a big whoopsies. Hey Papasaurus bud, how you doing? Was just making a MIDI metal track for a Doom WAD you want to contribute to. Cool! Dude, I saw a tweet the other day of, I'm not like much into the modding stuff, so I don't really know much of the things about it, but it was really cool. It was a mod for Doom and Hexen. It was an unsampling texture mod, so pretty much it like just made them not pixelated and they looked smoothed over. Oh my goose. Hexen looked beautiful. Like, so beautiful. It was so smooth. Yeah, I have it on my, I retweeted it on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it and pull it up for you, doomy waddy peoples. It was just recently. There it is. I had to definitely retweet that because I love Hexen a lot. Hexen, I just love the style of Hexen. And when I saw the textures on the walls, like the whole like mosaic-y, like the stained glass and like the statues, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I was like, I don't really care that much about, like, texture mods. I like to play the game the way it is. And it's almost like a true, like, HD type of thing, and it looks so cool. Like, it doesn't even look like it really reskins them, like, they're still the same looking stuff, it just unpixelates them, and it looks fantastic. Hi Cage, how are you doing? Your friend lent the ski pass. You got to go to the hills today. Yo, I've never been skiing. I feel like I would die. Yellow, hello. Extra fast, physical, and poison immune, teleport, holy freeze aura. That's gonna kill my butt today. What's up, Axie? How are you doing? I hope not. But yeah, that looks freaking fantastic. I know, it's so smooth. It's so smooth. Well, yeah, I usually don't care about those kinds of things, but when I saw that, I was like, oh, wow. Yeah, it doesn't look like it looks like it belongs. A lot of those, like, HD texture things, they'll look better, but they feel like they're not the same game kind of thing. Lightweight, hello. Haddock, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I never snowboarded, I never skied, I never ice skated. I sledded. I've done sledding. That's the extent of my snowing activity. But I'm not really like... I like doing that stuff. My brother's super into it, but that's not me. Hi, Paddock. Oh, I thought I saw hi and then I saw bye. Hi, bye? I thought you said hi and then bye. I had to like look at it twice. Sorry. Hi, Paddock. My eyes are wigging out. Sorry. Still early. It's 7 p.m. Alright, so we're gonna try and make a mad dash. Well, this reviled hello, how are you doing? Look at that nice, beautiful heart collection you have there. And hopefully we don't rip. Where did we go? Trying to see. I see doors. I want to make sure I go to the spots that have no doors. We're gonna try and rush through this, and hopefully we don't die. I don't really like typically rushing through it, but I already kind of mapped this section out, and it seems like there's not too bad of mobs here. We don't have any like spear throwers. Looks like the range guys are mages, which are gonna be slow. That's good. So we can get on up here. We can get on up here without a problem. Alright, our main goal for today is to get Crystalline Waypoint and rescue the Anyas. So this is as far as I got yesterday. I was able to find where Glacial Trail was. Cool. Which isn't too far away from the entrance. But I didn't quite get to the waypoint, which I was a little upset and, about, but that's okay. We were going to work on that today. But how are you guys doing? What's crapping and how was your day today? My plan, and I'm gonna be like really like vigilante for it, is to try and stream every single day this month. I don't think there's really much hindering of my schedule. There's kind of something about like I had to go to Florida, but those plans might change. I really don't want to go. I originally set out plans to go visit my dad in Florida in April, I guess. Because I wasn't actually going to see her, but then we had a relative pass away recently, so she came up. I got to see her. Unfortunately, it's like one of those days like where it's like you want to see family, but it's like not like the best situation because it was like a wake/funeral thing. But now my dad's like, well, we're gonna celebrate birthdays and stuff at the end of January. I was like, I just saw them. Like, I want to try and like wait a little bit. Like, I can't get to Florida just yet. I don't have like fat cash here, so I think it's gonna be a stay-at-home January. We also got big plans for January too, as it is. We are going to be on the front page of Twitch starting next Thursday. And the Thursdays after that, the 10th, hello, if I could get to it, the 10th, 17th, 24th, and 31st, we're going to be on the front page of Twitch, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern until 1 p.m. I think we got a command for it. We got the commands for it. So yeah, 8 a.m., 10 a.m. Pacific. My time is 11 a.m. To 1, which is actually works out for me because that's kind of my normal start time anyway. Not now. This is like a evening time. Front page. So yeah, I'm excited about that. We're probably gonna be doing Diablo. Agathorn, hello. How are you doing? But I think we might do an interesting Diablo challenge. I'm not sure yet. Because my original thing with the front page that I wanted to do during the St. Jude stuff was to build your own character kind of thing. So we might do that. We might do a stream builds a hardcore player as a character, but we'll see how I can work that in. Agathorn, hello. I am hanging out in there. How are you? Yo, Yam Wells. Just regular yam, sweet potato. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I won't read anything like now. I do look at everything like on Discord and stuff after I'm done streaming. So yes, absolutely. So if you have anything to share and you wanna, you know, if it's YouTube, just throw it in Discord. Did I ask for that or they gave it to me? I did request like last year, but I guess there was no spots or anything open, so I was just very fortunate to have the news about that. A bit of a spicy yam today. Spicy yam. I think I actually asked for it like for a couple years now. So, I was finally blessed by the front page gods. Hold on, 1 second. I gotta let my dog in. Scratching at my. 1 second. Like, I'm lonely out here. Hi, Pooper. I don't know if I've had spicy ham. Spicy ham. Spicy yam! Spicy ham. I might have had spicy ham before. I know, I feel like I should be doing something like extra special for it. Hey Sigoli, how you doing? I know Merlin really wants to try and get the Kickstarter like ready before front page, but like realistically, I don't know if that's gonna happen. We're still— oh no! Who did this? Who did this? Immune to poison and physical? Come on! That's not cool. I mean, I can get rid of the poison immune on it, but that is still a no fun thing right there. Segolia, how you doing? Hey, we're doing some damage. It's got that fire damage going on, I think. Surprised. Doing good, excellent. I gotta find a different helmet for her. I think I might just try and craft like a blood helmet or something. I mean, I like the knockback a little bit. I hate the monster flea thing, because that just screws me up. I know, at least we can kill them. We're doing damage. We're actually doing more damage than I thought I was going to, so that's really good. Those explosive kicks! Explosive kicks. She's doing alright. Doing alright. I mean, she's keeping shit away. It's got the knockback. It causes monsters to flee thing. It's a love-hate relationship. Ooh, she's got, like, blue boots. I saw her kick and it was, like, blue. I like the necromancers. One of the necromancers, ants. Did she kill that? Oh my god, she killed it all by herself. When he's got, like, the chain loincloth thing. Oh, fuck. And you have, like, a sapphire in it and it's blue, it looks really fucking cool. What's going on? Rats are whipping out that cleavage. Facebook portal while cooking? What is watching Twitch on Facebook? That can't be legal. I feel like I need to make like a drawing of the Alara's lol in spider form, because you guys have so many cleavers and every single time I look at it I think it's like a spider. Like it's like a jester spider thing, and it kind of freaks me out a bit. I was not expecting that. It was very strange. Alright, so we have frozen creepers, ghosts. Unfortunately, the ghosts are immune to physical and poison, but we are able to kill them, so that's good. So far we have not that crappy of mobs. Spider Lara, yeah, what's up, Acid Pirate? Facebook portal is a countertop tablet for video chatting. So it's just like just a tablet thing. Just a regular tablet thing. Ooh. Whoa, we're not going through that again. He is gonna slap the amp on me. Slap that amp! That's not happening. Alright, you need to come over here. Get that cold damage in. Thankfully I do have cold, so it's like physical, poison, and cold damage. Yes! Thankfully, I don't think we have Bloodlords in here, so... even though we have immune to physical and poison, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that big of a... that bigsy of a deal. So that's good. That is good. So I'm actually... I'm upset that I didn't finish it before the new year, but I'm happy I took a break. I feel like refreshed and I'm actually like enjoying like this character again, so that's good. That's good. But I think what we might do this weekend, whether it's tomorrow or Saturday, I think I want to jump into Book of Demons again. Wolf Terry, how have I been? How you been? I'm hanging in here. Hanging on in there, how are you? I haven't played Book of Demons since it was in early access. It just got out of early access last month. Where have I put skill points except Venom versus Speed and Shadow Master? That's honestly pretty much it. No martial art, no trap. So we maxed out Venom, Shadow Master, and Cloak of Shadows. And Burst of Speed. So Cloak of Shadows is maxed, and all additional points are just going into Fade. I'm only really using Fade for like certain situations, like boss fights and stuff. My resistances are not really that great. And I got 75 cold, which is nice. But there is the spider again! Squish it! Like 2 poison, lightning resistance 12. So yeah, if there's a lot of souls, like in Frozen River, like screw the burst of speed, we're throwing on Fade. So, yeah, I'm just keeping burst of speed just for the damage thing. The Fade is definitely a good thing. Just stop by for a quick cleavage. Yeah, it's late for you. Thank you for stopping by, Rats. I really appreciate it. And have a good one. 75% off coupon for Book of Demons? Yeah, I think a lot of people actually got that, or everyone did, I'm not sure. Book of Demons I recommend. It is a little different, like, especially, like, visually and playstyle-y, but if you are into... if you want to play a game that was inspired by Diablo 1, and has a lot of, like, nostalgic references, I recommend it. Drive-by cleavage. 2 cats, hello. Your mom got you Rachel Ray pots. Have you used them yet? What is going to be your first thing you're gonna make with them? But yeah, it looks cheesy. Like Book of Demons. It does look a little cheesy. Okay, snakes. Alright, we're fine with this. Snakes are actually probably the scariest thing in here. It's because they do some fucking damage. Snakes. I hate snakes. Right now, yo, what you cooking up? What you cooking up? Go for that ghosty ghost. I feel like my Shadow Master's getting wrecked. Shadow Master's okay. She doesn't really survive as well as Valkyrie. But she does okay. Like, I think I prefer the Valkyrie, honestly. I think there's a little bit better AI with the Shadow Master. I really wish that they had some kind of synergy with the Shadow Master and the Shadow Warrior. But for some reason they decided not to do that, and I don't know why. There's 0 synergies at all. No synergies in Shadow Discipline. Every single one its own thing. And I think it just makes sense to have these two as like synergize with each other. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Like life, attack, defense, just something. I feel like it should a life boost. Or whatever the fuck it is. fresh jalapeno, chicken sausage, rice, dressing, ribs, mashed potato. Holy fuck, I just had dinner, but I'm coming over. That sounds really good. I'll be right there. Can't drive close enough to the target. I would beg to differ a little bit. I mean, you gotta get really close. You definitely have to get really close. Hello from the kitchen. Yo, Agathorn, what we cooking up tonight? A thing that used to happen on my road, and thankfully it doesn't happen anymore, was drive-by baseball batting. I shit you not. Somebody would drive down our road and take a baseball bat and smash mailboxes. All the time. I actually eventually found out who it was, and it was a coworker of mine later. Like, I was like, wait, you're telling me like 15 years ago you're the guy who smashed all the mailboxes on my road? He's like, yep. I was like, you asshole. I was like, oh my god. So that was kind of funny. Yeah, my bot doesn't like things that you have to put like a space in it. It like makes links out of things. It's silly. It's silly. I wish it wouldn't do that. The synergy system was a rush concept, honestly. I mean, they patched that in though. What's up, Lendris? They patched that in. I feel like you have all the time you want to patch something. It wasn't like that was something that they planned for on release and they had to get it released. Then I would understand that it was a rush thing. But I feel like some things have better synergies. Like some classes have better synergies than other ones. Like, you know, like the Valkyrie. Like everything fucking synergizes with the Valkyrie and the bear. Those things are like absolute beef tanks. So it's like, why can't, you know, you have the summons for the assassin be a little bit? Shout and Berserk. It's good. This build seems to rock. I'm not even playing a druid, and that would actually make sense if I was throwing boulders.
Evening.
I was throwing boulders, it would be. It would be nice if I actually had some bufferoni things. Claw Vipers? I think a lot of the things in Act 5, even though they're differently skinned, I think they still have kind of the same names. Think they kind of do. What's up, Jilly Kyle? How are you doing? Greetings. Greetings. Stay while listening. How are you doing? So yes, if you're just tuning in, we are doing a hardcore Players 8 challenge with a non-traditional, conventional build. And we see how far we get with it. Right now, we're currently in hell. We made it that far. Almost died a couple times. It's very slow. That's okay. That's alright. Yeah, it's also, every single one of my builds are incredibly tedious and slow. It's more of a patience tester and a mercenary carrier. Like, how well can my summons and my mercenary carry me? That's really what it is. But it's actually quite enjoyable. I actually am really enjoying this build. If you wanted to play it, I would recommend doing a hybrid thing with going traps as well. So you have you do your Venom bow, but you spec into like Death Sentry or something. I think that would work out really well. What's up, Cracks? How you doing? Lanescape Torment. I have never played that game. It's been requested many times that I need to play it and check it out. just haven't gotten around to it, and I also think that's not something that I would have fun streaming because apparently there's a shitload of reading. That's like something I would enjoy, like, my own time. I have a hard time playing story-driven games and streaming them. Can't pay attention to the stories while I stream. And also I play Diablo too. For first-person shooters that have zero story. It's basically a novel. Yeah, I'd rather like try and read it myself rather than get like distracted. It's unless I do like a silent let's play thing, but I think that's kind of boring. That seems a little boring for me. Alright, we gotta... Oh my god, there's so much fucking garbage in here. I heard it's a fantastic game. We are getting closer and closer to Vale. I know, just tiny bit, little bit of progression every day. I almost ripped really bad yesterday, twice. Actually, I think 3 times I almost ripped. Dun, dun, dun. Is there a build I haven't tried? There's actually a lot of builds I haven't tried, but that I'm interested in doing. My New Year's was okay. I didn't really have any plans. I actually drove back home on New Year's Eve. I spent New Year's Eve with my friends, and then I kind of drove back home. We actually were traveling. We went to Ohio, like the Friday after Christmas. Stayed the weekend in Ohio, and drove part of the way back New Year's Eve. Stopped off at my friend's house for New Year's Eve, and then came back, and we didn't really do anything for like the New Year's. We kind of were watching like another stream, and then I just went to bed. That was about it. But it was good. I have a lot of strict plans for myself on getting better, and hopefully things will work out better for me this year. I have a lot of plans of I have a lot of work for me to do. And I'm excited for this year. I know this year is going to be a bit stressful, and there's going to be a lot of changes, but I want to make sure that I am in the right mindset and I'm ready for the changes that are going to be the most stressful and stuff. Jalapeno sausage! A jalapeno sausage sounds so good. How was your New Year's? There's a question for chat. Do you guys make New Year's resolutions? Do you care about that? Is it like a fresh start to you? Is it just another day? Or is there something that you're looking forward to this year? Is there a game, a movie, a book, or show, or something that's going to be released this year that you're like really excited about or looking forward to? Let me know and tell me about it. My most exciting thing is I'm hoping to kick off a Kickstarter with Merlin. We have an idea and it's percolating a lot of different interesting things, so if our Kickstarter is very successful, it will lead into other great things in the category that we're thinking about. Same day, different poop? Yeah. I feel ya, I feel ya. So I'm excited for that. I just hope that it works out. And our hopes and dreams are not destroyed. And we have to start over from, you know, round 1 again, which, you know, you never know, could happen. Could happen. Picked up the enhanced edition, oh, for, Planescape. Who's excited for Sigil? I actually bought the Beast box. I've never bought something like that before, but I really like the imagery of like the icon of sin and stuff, and I was like, I want that! Like, I love icon of sin and all the satanic stuff. I think it's so cool. So Sigil's coming out next month at some point. Sigil, yeah, one word, yes. Yeah, it's... I never really get it. It's funny, because I never get that excited over things, but when I saw that that beast box thing. I was like, whoa, that's so cool! And that was like my first impulsive buy I've had in years. I was like, oh no! Like I bought it, I was like, I think I regret this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. The one thing I'm actually a little upset about with it is that it has an extra large shirt. And I'm like, come on, can you... I want, like, tiny shirt, please. I have a shirt in my size. I guess, like, Merlin's gonna wear it, or I'll have to wear it as, like, a night shirt or something. I know! Like, Doom players are just big dudes. Yep. Boil it until it fits, I know, pretty much. I'm like, oh crap. I was like, I would love to wear that shirt, it looks so cool. One of my favorite shirts I like barely wear, it's a Diablo 1 shirt actually. Because I'm afraid to ruin it, it looks so cool. I got off the Battle.net store, Blizzard store, like last year. It's a Diablo 1 Halls of the Blind shirt. They might actually still sell it, but it's so cool looking. It has like the Halls of the Blinds like script on the back of the shirt, which nobody sees because I always wear hoodies, so, or my hair is covering it. Uh-oh, kitten's got jealous. Kitten and puppy jealousy. That's the one problem too. My mom always shrinks my clothes when I was younger. I was like, damn it. So she would always buy me like medium-sized shirts. So they were like, it's gonna shrink in the wash. So sometimes they would shrink in the wash. Other times it's just a really baggy shirt on me. I'm like, why is this like, why is my shirt up to here now? Thanks, Mom. I realize I can't wear like women fitted shirts either, because they're like, they pinch my armpits and I have like broad shoulders kind of thing, and if they turn into like muscle shirts for me, I'm like, I can't wear this shit. They're way too tight. Way too tight and uncomfortable.
Help me. Help.
Afternoon.
I need a cutie shirt. Majority of my shirts are all like gamer shirts or something. Cause I like them. They're cool and nerdy and they fit me. I had one shirt, I don't know what the hell happened to it. Merlin got it for me, I don't know, like 10 years ago or something. And I think it was on... I think they sold it on Jinx, but I think he picked it up when he went to a, oh, fuck, a Magic tournament or something. And it's, like, completely gone, and I have no idea what happened to it. It was, like, this bright green shirt with, like, the font was, said choose your weapon, and it had a bunch of, like, D&D dice on it. Half-Life ones, yeah, I have like two Half-Life shirts. My new favorite shirt is I got a Dusk shirt. So when I went to PAX East last year, Dave gave me a Dusk shirt because I was like one of the first people at the booth. I was like, Dusk? And I was like, I really want a Dusk shirt. He's like, here you go. I was like, oh my god. So I got a Dusk shirt. I have a couple... I got a lot of Blizzard shirts. So I got a lot of, like, Diablo shirts, StarCraft, Warcraft shirts. Like, even, like, picked out WoW shirts, because I'm like, I don't care, it's Warcraft, and it's got, like, Arthas on it, so it's cool. Discord app! Fan of the hoodie, thanks! How are you doing? I like these hoodies, too. They're so nice. I get comments on them all the time, like, where do I get that hoodie? I was like, bro, gotta be a partner. Use Discord. Lambda shirt, yeah. I love that. Love it. I like my Discord hoodies, too. I got a Discord pillow from TwitchCon. Very nice and soft and cuddly. Love my Discord pillow. Yeah, I love wearing like dirty shirts and stuff. Creepier the better too. Got skulls on it, that's a plus. I have 2 Diablo 2 shirts. One is like a women fitted one, and then I have like a regular like male small fitted, like that's not fitted at all. And that one fits me better. And I like don't really wear the other Diablo one because it's like, oh, it just pinches my armpits. I don't like that. I don't like that it pinches my armpits. It's not fun. Alright, so we know. Thankfully, there's no bloodlords on this map. Oh my god, I know. Like, my closet is just black, gray, and blue. There's some, like, white shirts. But I, like, use those for, like, farm work or something. Like, anything that's, like, out of the norm of my colors of black and blue, like a bruise. like I'll just use it for like painting or like, you know, outside work or whatever. Looking into the void, I know that's kind of my wardrobe too. I think the one time when I went to my previous job, I think I wore a green shirt or like a bright blue shirt, and like people are like, what is that? Like, that's a first. Make dusters from them. That's what I'm gonna have to do with all my, like, socks that I can't find the matching pair to. And all of my socks are black. The problem is that I have, like, OCD. So even though all my socks are black, I have different styles of them. So some have, like, different lengths to them. Or, like, this has a different, like, top of the rim to them or something. So I have to still match all of my black socks accordingly. And I have a lot of socks that don't have a pair, and I'm like, where are you? Like, I cannot mix the two. That's, like, I can't do that. We are making some progress. Yesterday, I was very close to, well, I don't want to say I was very close, but I did make some progress yesterday in Crystalline Passage. That's why I'm, like, all the way back here again, so we have to kind of map this back out. And I was really bummed. Like, I actually ran into some pretty big trouble yesterday. So I had to save and exit, and there was no way I was going to be able to spend the time to get back through where I was. I was like, screw it! Tomorrow's another day. But yeah, I've used socks as, like, dusters before. Like, you use the mismatched old socks as dusters. When they just get crappy and grimy, just throw them out. You don't even have to wash them. You got plenty of other crap socks. Favorite color is black. Black and blue. Those are my favorites.
Hello.
I know it's hard for me to wear like a brighter color shirt. Like I feel like so exposed. I was like, people are gonna notice me now. I can't wear this. I get so like nervous. My shirt's white. The world sees me. Yeah, the sock monster gets him. I'm pretty sure. Is there a trick to finding waypoints? Depends on the map. Certain maps have a particular spot for the waypoints. Where you can find them. Other ones are just gonna have to run around the map and try and find them. It really depends on which area you're looking. Like for I'm trying to think. Like in Dario. So if you have Act 2 or the Catacomb level 2 waypoint for Andariel, you use the waypoint and you go to the right. Somewhere to the right is going to be level 3. So if you have you come up from like level 3, it's gonna be like on your left side. So, I mean, that's not really great advice, because we need to figure out where like the entrance is and stuff. Sewers? Like, if you keep going, I think, left in the sewers, you will eventually, like, find it. Merlin's brother wears very mismatched socks, and it bothers me so much, and I'm like, oh my god, don't do this. I'm like, there's so, like, 2 different complete colors. Like, you'll have, like, a yellow and a red one, and I'm like, no, this can't happen. It's like my OCD is like so triggered by it. I feel like I'm starting to get more on matching socks than the matching ones, and it's so hard for me to like find a pair. I have a lot of like ankle socks, and I don't like wearing ankle socks. Like I have to wear them like to my knees. The higher the better for me. And I had a pair of shoes that I got ankle socks for, and then I think they just kind of crapped out. Like, there were sneakers, but they came too low. Like, yeah, I'll just get ankle socks so it doesn't look like I'm like a tourist with my high socks. You had a dream you got 2 Zod runes in a run? It's a pretty cool dream, but it's super disappointing when you wake up. Usually my dreams of Diablo 2 are nightmares. I've had 2 really, really scary nightmares. My first nightmare I had with Diablo 2 was I was in Act 1, Bloodmoor, with like a level 90 Hammerden. It was like normal, and I walk out into Bloodmoor, and there was dolls. But not just any dolls. They were charging dolls, like vipers. They had the same type of attack as the viper, where they charge you and knock you back. Oh my god. So you go out, and then you get charged. It's like, smack, 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 smack. So pretty much what it did, it smacked the crap out of my paladin, knocked them all the way back, and then they exploded. So they pretty much like, slap, 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 poof, and he died. I was like, oh my god. So I told Segolia, because Segolia likes to do modding and stuff, I said, Segolia, you gotta make that happen. Can you imagine charged, yes, made of nightmares, charged dolls that explode willingly? So they get you down to half-life, great game by the way, and then they explode. Oh my god, red and green, that's pretty great. That's pretty funny. My second nightmare, this was when I was playing... You had that nightmare too just now? This is when I was in the middle of my throw barb playthrough. I was right at the end of my throw barb playthrough. What you fuck? And yeah, I was like in hell somewhere, and then I had a dream. I was like about to finish him. I had a dream that I had to do cow level. Or I was told that I should go do cow level. Not in the dream, and then I had a dream about the cow level. One of the mobs, like, I don't even think it was like a unique mob. I think it was like a champion. It was a lightning enchanted leaping cow. Wasn't even the cow king. The fucking cow had leap. So he just corlicked on over and killed me. So the next morning I said, guys, I had a nightmare about doing the cow level, that there were leaping cows, and I am not doing it. I am not going into the cow level, like, at all. That is not happening. That's another thing you can mod too. Leaping cows. Yeah, he just leaped. Yeah, he leaped, and then he just freaking charge bolted everywhere, and I was dead. And I was so upset in my dream. I was like, oh my god, I spent all this time on my damn throw barb. We're make a disturbing horror game. Jumping cows. I wonder if you can animate that. I don't know. Somebody's gotta try and, like, mod that. Leaping cows and charged dolls. Yeah, I like the crew cut socks. Those are kind of my favorite. I like them to go, like, to my knees. Because then I wear, like, kind of capri type things. And the, cargo capris. So, I don't know, I just don't like showing off my legs. So I have to have them, like, super high. Gotta stay that pasty white, you know? I think the only fancy socks that I actually have 2 pairs of fancy socks. Now that I'm thinking about it. I have actually 3. One they're all black. They're base black. One is like a nice pair that I like barely, I don't even wear because it's just too nice. I was gifted like a nice pair of socks that have like fuzzy stuff on the top, and I'm like, I don't want to wear these because they're too nice. Brown's player, hello, how are you doing? So I have one that I got that have skeletons on it. And then I have another one that's actually the Diablo 3, like Mistress of Pain socks, because like those are cool. So I have Diablo 3 socks, but they're really thin. So I have like the Mistress of Pain socks, but they're like really thin, and I'm like afraid to wear them all the time and ruin them. I like wear them like for like special occasions if I'm showing off my socks. I had an okay holiday. It's better than last Christmas, I'll tell you that. I pretty much, it was like uneventful. We really didn't do much on like Christmas Day. But afterwards we went and did some traveling to go see family. That's about it. So yeah, I had an okay holiday. How about you? How about you? Oh, I know, I have that problem too with my jackets. I always have to like, before I go out, you have to break out the break out the lint roller, and or the packaging tape. I have a thing of packaging tape. I'm just like, all right, just gonna get all the dog hair off and my hair because I shed like crazy. Terrible shedder. I think the thing is because I have long hair and it's like more easily noticeable. In Path of Exile nightmares. That's the worst when you have like those like computer nightmares and you think your computer like exploded and it feels so real and you're like, no! Or something just happens and you have to check on your computer to make sure it's okay. I know, I got like everything covered in like dog hair and my own hair. Horse hair. Thankfully I don't have a problem with cats anymore. I don't have the cat hair problem. I used to have a short hair Jack Russell, and those constantly shed. It was like eyelashes, so there was never a time where she never shedded, and it was just like these little white eyelashes all over the place. So that always sucked. I was like, oh my god, all the Xena hair! Yeah, Ken, hello, how are you doing?
Can I help you?
Can I help you? I know, maybe yes. Is your keyboard like full of hair? The weirdest, what is? I've cleaned out a lot of computers in my life to be a computer tech. But it's interesting. Like I have found, like I swear to God, I think it's weeds inside computers. Like it's tumbleweeds. Like my mom's computer, I will find tumbleweeds in, but my computer, I don't. And I'm like, what is that? Is that just like a weird gathering of like dust or something, or hair, or what? Holiday traffic? Oh man. Yeah, holiday traffic kind of sucks. It wasn't, thankfully it wasn't too bad when we left. We actually, when we drove to Ohio, which is like a 7-hour drive, it's like 7.5 with stops. 7.5, 8 hours would stop some gas and stuff. We actually left at 1 o'clock in the morning. I wanted to leave at 5. I was like, yeah, we'll leave at 5. We'll get there like around noon, a little afternoon. But Merlin's like, no, I want to get there earlier because we're not going to stay that long. I was like, okay. He's like, 2 o'clock. We got up at 1 and start driving. We got there at like 8:30 and they were like still like waking up and like we thought you were coming later. I was like, well, he wanted to come now, so I know, yesterday I was dying. I still have to be careful though, because I think the Vipers can still kick my ass. Or if I get a really bad fast ghost pack that I can't deal with right away. I think we're gonna have to walk this up. Awesome, I'm glad, 40 ounce player. I am glad. Let's go back. We gotta try and break that up. There's way too many guys there right now. I feel like I was in the middle of like 6 different conversations in my head and I don't know which one I actually wanted to talk about. That's the worst. That's like my hair guts. Oh my god. I used to have hair like past my butt. I had really long hair. And I would only get it like trimmed like every so often because I was so afraid of like losing all my hair there. But now I keep it semi-groomed. But my god, I would clog all the vacuums. Butt hair. It's actually really funny about that too. I would have so many people ask me how I went to the bathroom. I'm like, is there a different way than of long-haired people and short-haired people go to the bathroom? I mean, I just sit down and go. But I guess because my hair was so long, I think they thought that it would go in the toilet. I was like, no, I'd pull it in front of me. Like, how do you go to the bathroom? Well, first I sit on the toilet. And then the magic happens. I'm a leaf on the winds! Hello, how are you doing? I was like, I do this, like, every single time I do this, so... It's like, I can't believe I got asked that question so much. But no, I keep it a way shorter. Way shorter, considering. You gotta hover about it. What's up, Reed? How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, so back to video games and dreams, too. This was a weird, interesting one. I was really sick. Like one week or 2 weeks, whatever. And at the time I was playing a lot of Warcraft 3. And you know how, I don't know if you guys remember like getting like fever dreams? Where if you feel like you like kind of hallucinate like on and off like with your dreams. I had a really bad fever dream one day. After I was playing Warcraft 3. And I was trying to sleep and like every muscle, every little twitch that I had, I was inside Warcraft 3. Yeah, Dendo, what's going on? I was inside Warcraft 3. And every little muscle twitch, I was controlling some aspect of the game. And it wasn't even enjoyable because I just wanted to go to bed. I was like, I just want to sleep. And I could not get to sleep because it was just like I was moving units or I was, you know, doing something else. And I'm like, I can't sleep. I am in the game. It was so awful. It was so weird. So yeah, that kind of sucked. It definitely sucked. Yeah, I haven't cleaned out my computers in a while either. I should probably do that. Probably do that soon. But yeah, fever dreams, oh. I notice I get like the most weird, intense dreams like when I take a nap. Like I feel like they just are more like forefront in your head when you take naps and stuff. Like sleeping on a plane. I had like weird, I can't remember any of them, but I remember having like weird plane dreams. Hi, marketer. Cage. Oh man, it's like, who is this other girl that you have in the car? It was my dude friend that's got long hair. Mm-hmm, sure. Oh man. It's like an awkward situation. I swear it was another guy. Oh my god. Yeah, Merlin actually would, like, I think beat me for longest hair. I had long hair, I think ever since, I want to say, like, third grade? Like, third grade to, like, a year or two after high school. Like, my hair was, like, past my butt. I just loved it. And I had bangs, too. So I had bangs with really long hair. I really like Sailor Venus. She was my favorite. I wanted to be like her. And, so I eventually was just like, alright, I think now is the time to, like, slowly get it more cut and everything. So I got it cut, and then I grew out my bangs, and I feel like it looks way better. I only get, like, a haircut, like, once a year, though. And then Merlin had, like, really long hair, too. I don't think he's gonna have that anymore. Markadar, what is crappin'? How are you doing, a butteroni? Dark Knight, hello, how are you? You know what sucks too with the dreams is like you'll be doing something in your dream and then you have to like step somewhere and then you trip and then your leg spazzes the fuck out and wakes you up and you have like a mini heart attack. That is the worst. I hate when that happens. Like you're just like walking in your dream and then all of a sudden like you step down something or you fall or whatever it is and then you have to like try and catch yourself in your dream. You wake your ass up and you're like, son of a bitch!
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Thank you very much! Iron Shacks, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ever experienced sleep paralysis? I don't know. I'm not sure. I might have? But I'm not entirely sure what it is. Jumped out of bed from a nightmare a couple weeks ago, dreamed that aliens were invading. Weird blue jelly thing over their heads and suffocating them. This is the worst. I remember one dream when I was younger that, like, that legit made me, like, really, really terrified, scared, and I woke up crying and had to go to my mom. I must have been, like, 5 or 6, and I was in a subway, and there was vampires in the subway, and they were gonna get me, and there was fire everywhere, and that was, like, the most terrifying, like, dream I remember when I was younger at the time, and I was like, there's vampires in the subway, they're gonna get me! I was like, what the fuck? Oh, man. Yes, I did survive so far. Remember, there are no dumb questions. Just dumb people. JK. No, ask away. I don't care. Ask any question as long as it's appropriate. I wish I recorded like all my dreams. I wish I had like a dream log. The problem is that some of the times it's kind of like in the forefront of my head, but I can't write it down in detail because it doesn't make sense when I write it down. Or I forget about them. So yeah, that's always like... I gotta catch up with that. Super warm outside. So far, it's been really, 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 like, warm for this winter. Like, last winter, at this time, was so fucking cold. You're gonna grow your hair is super long. When you're partially awake, but the functions that prevent you from moving are still active, so you can't move. I might have. I can't really recall. I think I have. I just can't remember a dream where I've had that. I've had like a lot of lucid dreams where I know that I was dreaming and I was able to do stuff. Or like I know that I was dreaming, but I was also kind of awake. Yeah, I think I've had that stuff too. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I think that's where the vampires hang out, is in subways. They want to eat fresh, delicious coffee. That works. Oh my god, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've had stuff like that. Most of my nightmares, like, that are like really bad nightmares, like they really like wig the shit out of me, are ones where somebody is on my farm and like trespassing on my farm. I've had every single nightmare has been that, and they have all been terrifying. And a lot of them have been like pretty weird, creepy, graphic, like people die in them. Really fucked up, like horror movie shit. Thank you, Dando. Yeah, this is my look when I get home from the shop, and I just want to have my PJs on, and I don't want to do my hair or put makeup on. So thanks. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Helios. Ray can fly, but no one else can. It feels amazing. I've had a couple of those where it's not that I really fly, I can hover. So I pretty much like kind of can do like I can get like a little bit, few feet off the ground kind of thing and just hover. Most of the times I sit like cross-legged. Like I can sit cross-legged like a genie, Indian style, whatever you want to call it, and then just like hover there. And that's just kind of how I like move around. And it feels like I can actually do that. Like those dreams, I feel like I'm actually awake kind of thing. Like, and that's just real. Like that's just how I move, is I hover. I love hoodies too. No, and it has happened, Cage. We've had people trespass on the farm before, multiple times, and that is like one of my like paranoias. When we first moved here, I was like 3. So yeah, I've pretty much been on the farm my whole life. But we had instances where people would escape from the state home, and they would like hide in our backyard until they like decided to put a fence up. So we would have prisoners in our backyard, and I remember my mom would have to like yell at them like, get the fuck out of here, you know, like. So there's some scary shit. We've had like even like neighbors like on our road that were just asshole kids and stuff like come to the farm and like poison our animals. So we've had a lot of issues with people trespassing. Dude, you don't want to fuck with my mom. She's definitely, she is the embodiment of Wonder Woman. She really is. I don't know how she does what she does. Yeah, there was some asshole kids. It wasn't our goat at the time. It was somebody else's goat, but they threw rat poison in one of the buckets. So we had like the cops show up and everything. Like I was really young at the time. we've had people, like, we had a bunch of, like, cars in our backyard, too. They weren't ours, you know, like, we'd have people, like, just drop shit off and just, like, leave it there for storage. And we had somebody, like, go through the woods and steal all the license plates off the cars, and then we would get, like, a thing in the mail saying, hey, you went through a toll booth, and we're like, what? Wait, no we didn't. Like, these cars have not been on the road for, like, 10 plus years, and they would fucking steal the plates off the cars. And, oh man, it sucks. Like, it really does. So, and then we would have people just showing up the farm, like, at a normal time. But the thing is, like, our farm is private. Like, it's private property. And we want people to call before they show up unless they, you know, have a reason to be there. Like, they board their horse, and it's like, you know, you can come whenever you want to see your horse. It's fine. But, you know, people would just be like, oh, we saw there's a farm here. I want to see the animals. And we're like, this is our backyard. Get off. Oh, we heard it's like a public place. It's not a fucking public place. Get off. And they would start arguing. So, like, it was, like, really frustrating. I remember, you know, my mom would take me to college because I didn't have... Yeah, it's a private farm and not a fucking zoo. Yeah, and we would have a lot of people get, like, really shitty about it. And we had one instance where somebody boarded a horse, they brought a friend over, and we didn't know that they were there at the time. Like, the one person was allowed to be there, but the other one, we had no idea. Do they not have phones? Yeah, seriously. And, they actually got, like, kicked by the horse friends. And so that person decided to sue my mom. And we're like, what the fuck? And they won. Hey, wake up. Somebody's having nightmares over here. So, like, it's shit like that. Like, you weren't even supposed to be on the farm. You just showed up randomly with your friend, and now you did something stupid, you got yourself hurt, and now we're at fault for it. So it was just really... People suck. People definitely suck. Merlin snort? No! Well, Merlin's in the other room. He's actually sleeping. He hasn't been getting much sleep recently. As you can tell on stream yesterday, he was snoring. Hey, you need to help me out, like, and not shoot the wall, please. So he's in the room. He's got, like, a bad headache. I have Harry over here sleeping next to me. He's having, like, puppy dreams. How did he react to his snore? I think he was so out of it, he didn't even really, like, pay attention. Oh my god, that Kappa melted. I think I have to show him again when he's more awake, because I tried showing it to him when he was, like, waking up from his nap, and he just didn't really have much reaction to it. That Kappa emote broke my brain for a second, because I thought that was the actual Kappa emote, and it confused the crap out of me. I was like, what happened to my eyes? My eyes melted. It was like my eyes melted for a second there. I was like, something's wrong. Did I make a resolution? Yes and no. I mean, every year I always make the resolution that I want to draw more, and it never happens. So I decided not to have something so specific. I decided to try and find more fulfillment, I guess, for my life, and work harder, and really push myself to get better, and just keep giving myself a focus. So I have, like, a daily goal thing for me, like, every day that I, like, write the night before, because I don't want to, like, bog myself down with... Because I would always, like, give myself, like, this giant to-do list, and it was, like, the same shit every day, and I never got it done. So I'm doing small things every day, and I'm like, you have to do at least one of these a day, or one of these a day, or one of these a day. So my goal for January right now is to stream every single day. Every day this month. And I know that my previous things, I've always tried, like, I have, like, schedules and stuff, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna stream every single day, and this is how I'm gonna do it. But, and then, like, I would get really burnt out, like, really bad. So even if it's just, like, a 2-hour stream, you know, cool. So, I have, like, a different schedule at my other job, and they'll, me and Merlin, are hopefully going to be working on a pretty big project. And if it takes off and does well, it's going to be another business of mine that I would love to expand. So I have like a lot of projects. A lot of like internal projects that I just want to try and, you know, better myself, keep my mind focused, busy, try and eat a little bit better. Like, I'm not like, I need to go on a diet. No, just be more conscious of things and really push myself. Like, if I'm like, oh, I'm too tired to do this, fuck it. I have to do it. So I want to really push myself a little bit more this time. So no real resolution other than get her done. That's really it. So I'm hoping I can make this, you know, every year my streams have gotten better and better. You know, I've been enjoying them more and more. Even though a lot of them have been very, like, stressful. Times have been stressful, whatever it is. Not drink soda. Yeah. Work at a pizza place. Oh man, I know when you're around pizza all the time, it's like, how can you resist? But then again, it's like, oh, I have pizza all the time. I don't want to look at pizza anymore. One of my cousins works at a pizza place too, and you know, it sounds great. Like, oh, you get to take home like pizzas at the end of the day, but it's like, I don't want to eat pizza anymore. Where can you sign up for this Kickstarter? I don't have it yet. We're progressing slowly every day with it. Like, we just got proofs back of, I'm working on designs and stuff, and we just got proofs for a particular project, and Merlin needs to order some samples so we can get it started. So he wants to do it like next week. Realistically, we probably won't have it until closer to the end of the month, so I'm not sure. I will let you guys know. And yeah, samples. Yeah, we're making something. We are creating something. Just need to get it manufactured. Just remembered about the silly Diablo mod. Yeah, there was. That's the "you've got to be kidding me" mod, right? There's so many things. So many things. Back to exercising, drawing every day, and attempt at drawing a comic book. I always want to do something like that, like a comic book thing, but I didn't like drawing the same thing over and over and over again. I was just like, do this. I don't want to do this. So... But there is a big drawing project that I really want to work on. But now I gotta wait for Merlin to give us a little bit more information on it. Because I had an idea in my head, and then I realized I'm like, this isn't gonna work out right, so I need to hold off on that project. But depending on how the Kickstarter goes, it's kind of tied into the Kickstarter kind of thing. Gary Styles, hello, how are you doing? Question regarding Pluggy. I don't know if I can help you with that because I don't use Pluggy. Keep your characters you play on non-Pluggy install Diablo 2. Segolia, yeah, listen to whatever Segolia says. He knows Pluggy way more than I do. Xanthalasmata? What's that? What is that? That's a word I am not familiar with. Agathorn, take care. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it as always. That's okay. That's kind of how I play Diablo too. I honestly spend 80% of my time looking at chat than I do of playing Diablo 2. That's why I like these Players 8 challenges, because I can interact with you guys more, and I don't have to really worry about what I'm doing. Like, I know that all I have to do is just shoot at this thing, and that's it. So, that's why I like doing hardcore Players 8 things. I really pay attention to Diablo, like, 20% of my time when I stream. It's always kind of on my peripherals. Like right now I'm looking at chat. Cholesterol buildup on your eyes. Ooh, fuck. Is that just from, like, eating the pizza? Or is there some kind of asbestos aroma of pizza that I'm unfamiliar with? Yeah, that's no fun. Is there a way that you can kind of, like, cure that or reduce it? XI, hello, how are you? I know the feels, player, like, I don't have that. Like, I'm 30, but I've been going to the doctors way too much in my life. More than I should be, and I have old people problems, like I do. I was born with cataracts, I have bunions on my feet, and this is all, like, I've been going to the doctors, I want to say, since I was in elementary school, like 3 to 4 times a month. You've never been to the doctor and you're like, what? You should go. You should go. Maybe they can help you with that. And, like, because I would have constant problems. My health was really garbage. I would get infections constantly, ear infections because I have a hole in my eardrum. That I had surgery for, so that's all fixed. Like the dentist, yeah, dentist sucks too. My last dentist trip really fucking sucked because I went willingly, because I had some tooth pain I was concerned about, and I was like, you know what? I think I should go. And before, like, I had, like, my yearly checkups, and it wasn't too big of a deal, but I was like, I kept putting it off. I was like, you know, let me go. So I went, and I said, hey, my bottom 2 molars hurt. I have fillings back here, like, they're, like, metal fillings. And I was like, are they coming loose? Why are they hurting? Can you just check up on them? So the dental assistant, you know, like, checked it out, and they're like, oh, no cavities, you look fine. I was like, but why do my teeth still hurt? Like, there's a problem. My teeth hurt. There's an issue. So I kept pushing about it, and they're like, okay, well, you know, we'll get the doctor and whatever. And the 6 machine, thank you very much for the host, appreciate it. So they look at it, and I said, hey, I have this one concern about this one tooth, like up here too. So I have my bottom 2 molars were always in pain, and I had one tooth right up here. Just like, it looked like it was like the start of gingivitis, like the gum was receding, there was like a black spot, and I was like, what is that? Like, why does that look like that? It doesn't hurt, but there's something going on with the gum there, like. So those are my 2 main concerns. They said, your bottom jaw, or your bottom molars are probably hurting because you clench your teeth a lot. I was like, yeah, well, I'm always stressed the fuck out. So apparently I clench and grind my teeth, like, constantly in my sleep. And I know, like, I've been going through a boatload of stress recently. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. And then she said that this tooth was because apparently I had a previous filling, and then the filling, like, fell down. And they're like, okay, we can fix that. And like, but you also have cavities on this side and extra cavities on this side. I was like, they just told me I didn't fucking have cavities. Like, I was expecting the shit to be down here, not up here. So, I don't have dental insurance, so that was like fucking foot, an arm, and a leg. I was like, damn it! So, and at the time, I actually could have went to something cheaper, but I went to this doctor because I was like, you know, I've been to you before, you did an okay job. I didn't want to go to like a freebie thing and have them like fuck up my teeth. I wanted to go somewhere where I kind of trusted them. Because I was like hearing bad reviews from other people. I was like, you know what? I don't mind paying a little extra money if it was done right. So they fixed my teeth. They actually did the one side. I was like, dude, just do the other side because I don't have to come back. Like, I don't care. Like, but you're gonna be numb on both sides. I was like, I don't care. Like, I really don't care. So they were like all concerned that I would be numb. I think I had to go back anyway. But when they were done with this side, go home, and I lost at the end of the day, and think I got like my floss stuck or something or whatever, and shit was like breaking off. I was like, I think shit just broke off, and then it started being in pain. I was like, that's not good. So I went back, and they're like, that shouldn't happen. I was like, well, something happened. So they're like, okay, well, we'll redo the filling or whatever. So they redid it. Go back, broke off again. It was like, okay, it broke off again. Gotta wait. I had to go back 3 or 4 times because it kept, the filling here kept breaking and chipping off. They're like, it shouldn't do that. And thank God that when I was actually sitting in the chair, it broke off again. So they physically saw it happen. It was just like, it just flaked right off. So they're like, that's so weird, it shouldn't be doing that. And I'm like, well, it does. And I told them, I said, listen, I'm used to stuff like this because I'm a bit of a medical anomaly. There's a lot of things that just should absolutely, like, work, like 100% of the time, and it just will not work for me. Like, I will have the opposite effect with a lot of different things. So I was kind of used to it, but it was just annoying. I had to go back like 4 times to the dentist for the same thing that they kept fucking up. But now here's the problem, is because they had to drill so many times and to fill it back in, like, they wore away so much of my tooth that it's like, he said, well, if we have to do it again, we have to put like a crown or something on it. I was like, ah. And it's like, I shouldn't have said anything. I told them, I was like, I even told them, I said, I'd rather pay extra money to get it done right, you know, than have some cheap-ass dentist do it. And I'm like, fuck. I was like, this wasn't even done right. So then they told me that they wanted me to get a mouth guard, or a night guard thing, and that was like fucking like $900 to $1,000. I was like, I'll get an over-the-counter one. Like, I tried using it before, and like the bottom of it was hard, so I felt like I was just grinding these teeth away, and I'm like, I don't know about this. So I got another one that was just like squishy and molded. So what the fuck was it? So yeah, I got like an over-the-counter like mouth night guard thing. When I used it, I felt like my teeth were like shifted every morning. I was like, my teeth are like not lining up at all. And I feel like I clench harder. I definitely do. Like, I clench more. Like, I bite down. Like, I'm gonna like break my jaw. How's medical insurance in America? Awful. You have to pay a fuck ton. I actually was able to get free health insurance for like 2 years because I literally made like no money. And when I had my reevaluation last year, I was working a lot too, but the problem is that my schedule is sometimes I have more work one month and other times I don't have that much work, so my income is not always the same. So I made above like the threshold, but 1 month I had my review and they're like, nope, you're off, goodbye. I was like, but it's just the 1 month. So I'm like, I have to work like extra hard now to try and get back on it. So yeah, it really sucks. And the work that I go to, they just dropped health insurance, so they don't have it anymore. I really miss my previous job that had amazing benefits. I could probably go back, but I don't want to because I got sick so much. I got sick so bad from working in the school. So I'm like, I need to find a different thing because of my Lyme. But no, I'm always like stressed out. I have a really hard time trying to relax, and I feel like I have to force myself to do it, and then I feel like this isn't the point of relaxing. Like it's almost like relaxing is a job to me. I'm like, I can't fucking do it. I'm getting better, but it's just taking a while. I work at a family print shop. What's up, Stevie? How you doing? But my previous job, I was a workstation specialist at a school, and I was there for several years. I did really well. It's that when I left, like 5 years ago, I was going through a really bad time. I was going through a really bad time mentally and physically. I got really sick with the Lyme disease I was being treated for. I was fucking miserable. I had to deal with really bad home relationship and stuff. And so with all the like unnecessary fucking, I don't want to have politics in my chat, so if we can steer away from the politics, that'd be great. Thanks. With all the unnecessary like stress and sickness and stuff, it made my brain pretty much shut down. Like, I didn't know how to do my job anymore. I also I fucking like died on the inside. I really did. So like I streamed because I wanted to try and like work my own hours into something, get my mind off things, and hopefully be able to provide some form of income during the time. Yeah, Lyme disease fucks you up really bad. And yeah, I actually just was treated for Rocky Mountain again, and I don't think the treatment did shit. Like, it's so hard to diagnose it. It's so hard to treat it. It's honestly the best way that you can get better from any of those tick-borne illnesses, which is very difficult for me at the moment, is to change your lifestyle, your environment, and everything. Like, you pretty much have to zen it the fuck out. And I'm like, I can't do that where I live. Lyme disease is a tick-borne illness that pretty much can do every ailment, like, possible. I feel like I'm one of the luckier people with it. Because if you like look up like anything about Lyme's disease, Ehrlichia, anaplasmosis, Rocky Mountain spotted fever, they're all tick-borne illnesses. And if you look up anything about it, like it will say if not treated within a week, it's fatal and gangrenous and neurological issues and all this other shit. I haven't been treated in like years, like, because I don't like the treatment. The treatment makes you feel 20 million times worse. It's so fucking awful. There are people that are diagnosed with Alzheimer's, treated for Alzheimer's, they don't get better, and then they realize they don't actually have Alzheimer's. They actually had Lyme disease. Lyme disease causes so many neurological and physical ailments, it's ridiculous. So that was my issue. What's up, Amar? How you doing? Was that with all the stress and things going on in my life, it pretty much just amplified the Lyme, and it was just like, you're gonna be a vegetable, and I was like, just don't want to do anything with my life. So I had, right now I'm really like mentally, consciously pushing myself to fight it and everything, and it's definitely a mental and physical battle. Wasn't diagnosed in time. She's constantly been sick with something ever since. Mono. Yeah, I get really, or used to get really bad bronchitis every year when I used to work in the school. Worked in a school district, so you're around sick kids all the time, and then when you have like a autoimmune thingy with like Lyme disease, it just like kind of amplifies it. Like, I would get sick with bronchitis, I would be out of work for 2 weeks. Like, my doctor strictly said, you ain't going back to work for 2 weeks. I was like, yay, but I need to make money, you know, like, thankfully I was on salary, so, and I had, you know, sick time, but I would have to cling on to my sick days every year so they can carry over, because I'm like, I knew I would get sick so often. How old was I?
My sight is yours. Oh no, you almost lost my clavage. Happy New Year, Lara.
Yo, you gotta keep it that clavage. Twiki, thank you very much for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I don't know. I must have been really young because I was in and out of the doctor's offices so often because I was so constantly sick. Whether it was from Lyme disease or something else, like I didn't really eat right when I was younger. I had a hard time eating. I was always dehydrated. So, and even though I remember when I was in, I think it was in 2nd grade, I had a tick embedded in my head because I live on a fucking farm. And I'd always be in the woods, playing in the dirt, leaves, whatever. So I had a tick embedded in my head. My mom was really super concerned, took me to the hospital. You know, they did the test. They said I didn't have Lyme. We're like, okay, cool. But here's the problem. Those tests suck. And a lot of times, you get like false positives, false negatives, like all that stupid shit. Like you get, like, it's so hard to diagnose it. Like you have to pretty much test it like 3 or 4 times. And then kind of average it out. Was it more positive than negative this time? You know, whatever. So it's such a weird disease because it likes to like morph and hide. So I probably had it when I was a kid. And, you know, I've been on and off with treatments so many times. Whether those treatments worked at the time or they didn't or whatever. Yeah, it's really honestly like a lifestyle change. A crowbar isn't a usable weapon for a mage, but a sledgehammer is. Sounds weird. Yeah, I don't want meds either. Like, yeah, my doctor was like, well, we could put you on a low dose of Wellbutrin or something. I was like, no. I'm like, I don't want to be on those kinds of meds. Like, I would have, like, really bad ups and downs of depression and shit. Like, I still get them. Like, right now I'm on an upswing. But hopefully it stays that way, so, and I'm like, no, I just want to, like, try and figure out myself, like, you know, try and eat better, try and push myself to do other things. So the new year's been pretty good for me so far. Pretty damn good, so I'm hoping to continue that. Let's keep it rolling. Yeah, I don't want meds either. I remember the one time, like I said, I have very much the opposite effects a lot with certain, like, medications or things. We're already 1% through, I know. It's only been like 3 days, and I am feeling great. Let's keep it going. I was having a panic attack when I was, like, in high school or something, and my mom at the time was always taking a lot of Xanax just to deal with my asshole stepdad at the time. And so she gave me like a half a Xanax, fucking started foaming at the mouth. I was like, I'm never taking Xanax again. Like, I was hyperventilating, and oh my god, it made my panic attack so much worse, and I was freaking out because of it. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't need this in my life. So yeah, I don't like to try and resort to, like, medication. And to be on chaos, hello. Vermont, homie. I'm not in Vermont, man. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I'm one of those medical anomalies too. My original primary care person, like, even mentioned to me, she's like, yeah, we have a special book for you because you are an interesting case. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be going down in history and medical books. Yeah, so the doxycycline, which is like one of the main medications to treat like Lyme disease, Rocky Mountain and stuff, is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Brazil, what's going on? I remember the one time I got bit by a chipmunk. My cat was playing with a chipmunk, and you know, I wanted to like rescue and save the animals at the time. I was like, oh no, don't eat them. So I picked up the chipmunk. The chipmunk was like, fuck you, and bit me. I was like, oh shit. So, you know, I went in the house. I was really young at the time, and I think my pop-up was visiting, and I was like, oh, pop-up, I got bit by a chipmunk. I was like, that's cool. So, you know, I knew what to do. I went to the bathroom, rinsed my finger off, put a band-aid, and I told my mom afterwards. And she's like, what, you got bit by a chipmunk? I was like, yeah. And, you know, I said that I told Pop-Up it, and she was freaking out because she was like, what if I had rabies or something? And, so she called up, you know, like the doctors and stuff and everything, and they were pretty much telling her that chipmunks don't get rabies. And she's like, fuck you, they don't get rabies. Like, any mammal can get rabies. Like, that's... So she was like super concerned I was gonna get like rabies from it. Rabies is a scary fucking virus disease thing. You're on Doxy right now for a bad sinus ear infection. How many days you have to be on it? Cold showers. The thing I was actually reading about was actually like pretty much like sweating yourself out. I don't know how well it is. I've never really rabies, yeah. I am rabid. I always thought rabies and mange were like the coolest things because I'm always around like shit that has that because living on a farm, you know, I've seen some rabid and mangy ass foxes. Oh my god. So there's like those microbe plushies that they have on I think it was like Think Geek. I'm sure you can get it off Amazon. There's like microbe plushies, and I always wanted to get the rabies and the mange and the like the black plague one. I was like, I want those ones because they're like my favorite kind of bacteria. Oh, like saunas. I've heard that like saunas and like sweating out infections and stuff really help. Like, I've been reading this book on like trying to get better from Lyme, which I still need to finish, and I haven't been doing it because I keep getting sidetracked. Because I think the Lyme is like paying attention, like, oh, we're trying to get better, don't read it, you know. It's like distracting me. Is that they would take like pretty much like saunas and just like steam everything out, especially with being sick. Just like soaking in the tub or just hot showers really freaking helps. That's what helped me. What's up, 4-0? How you doing, bud? 10 days, twice a day. Yeah, that's the standard. Yeah, I was just recently, I think like 2 months ago, was on it because I had acute Rocky Mountain spotted fever, and they're like 10 days doxycycline. I was like, I'm telling you right now, they ain't gonna do shit, because I've been through this rodeo before, and I think the longest I've been on it was 90 days. It was doxycycline and rifampin, so they had 2 antibiotics attacking me, and I just was like, I want to die. So it's like death for about a month and a half, depending on how long you're on it. But then after a while, you start feeling better. Like, you'll feel really good for a week. And then you go right back to where you were. Rabies and my puppy mange. I think the weirdest name I had for a pet is Big Head. I miss him. He passed away early last year. He was a really good boy. What's up, Jen Marino? How are you doing? So we would always, you know, like yell, like, because we yell a lot in the backyard, like, Big Head! We had Big Head and Titus, they were brothers. So when we were yelling Big Head and Titus, Big Head, Titus! People thought we were saying Dick Head and Tight Ass. Yeah, my mom's like, oh, I feel so bad, because she's in this vicious cycle. She's been through the Lyme disease, Rocky Mountain, all that stuff, way more than me. And she's honestly on antibiotics, like, for her whole fucking life. But I was telling her, I said, we have so much stress here with the farm and just trying to keep up with stuff, and she runs another business. I was like, the stress eats away at yourself, and it just adds an additional thing with the Lyme disease. Like, it does not help. And when she was in the hospital last year, She was just on fluids. Like, I was really afraid we were gonna lose her. It was like on Christmas. She had a really bad intestinal blockage and ulcer. Just a lot of it was stress-induced and antibiotics. I honestly believe. She lost so much weight over the 6 months. We thought she had like cancer, or just fucking stressful. But so yeah, we're honestly falling apart. I have no idea how my mom's walking. Honestly, she's barely walking. She actually just sprains her foot, and she's still walking outside and feeding the horses. She's a fucking god amongst men. She really is. But she's constantly on antibiotics, and I know that's just fucking up the system even more. So she's taking probiotics to help with like putting the good bacteria back in, but that shit fucks you up so bad. I know I'd get like violently sick if I didn't have a meal in the morning with the doxycycline. Like so bad, I didn't know if I was gonna pass out or shit myself. Like, it was so scary. I remember the one time I had to go to like a supermarket and I just forgot. And oh my god, I almost like passed out in the bathroom there. And then the other time was we had to get a new like dishwasher, and I was with my mom, and I was like, I gotta go back to the truck and like lay down. It was so bad. So fucking bad. You almost got struck by lightning for the 5th time. Went to take the garbage out, and just before he went out, a bolt of light. Was it like raining, or was it like any other signs of bolts of lightning, or is this somebody just wants to grant you superpowers? There is a lot of lightning strikes by me too, and I was telling my friends that they're like, maybe there's like something weird in the ground. And I know we have like weird rocks that almost kind of have like, maybe there's some iron or something, maybe it's like super conductive. But yeah, we had tons of lightning strikes by me. The one time I was streaming, I think 3 years ago, and whenever there's a lightning storm, I usually just, I'm like, nope, I'm turning my computer off. This time I was a little cocky, and I was like, I have a surge protector, you know, I'll be fine. And it was a lightning storm, but it really wasn't that bad, and I was doing my stream, and all of a sudden a fucking bolt of lightning hits a telephone pole right outside my house. Travels through the lines, blows out my router, my motherboard, everything. Like, I was middle of the stream, my monitors just go completely black, turn back on, and I'm like, am I still streaming? I don't know. But the router was the only thing that was not plugged into the surge protector. So it went through my entire cable line, blew out the router. We had to get a new router. I had to get a new motherboard. So I was like, yeah, this is why I don't stream when there's a lightning storm. It's like, I should have trusted my instincts there. It's like the one time I decided to leave it on, it was like, no! It's like, this is the reason you do the things that you do, and the time I don't do it, it happens. Like, son of a bitch. Yeah, it was like, well, if you're gonna be like that, we're gonna tell you why. Yeah, it sucked. I'm glad my mom's computer didn't like fry out too, but that sucked.
Help me.
I know, they keep trying to nerf me. Cannot nerf this one.
Help.
Curve towards you? I don't know, maybe we're gonna get superpowers. There was one video I saw which was absolutely freaking nuts. This guy got struck by lightning like 15 times and lived. Like, it was one video. Like, he got struck by lightning. It was like on this like street cam or something. He was just walking around, he got struck by lightning. He was like down for like a half hour. Gets back up, fucking bolts him again. Gets back up, bolts him again. I was like, what kind of shit is happening? Like, the fact that you survived getting struck that many times by lightning is crazy as shit. Also, why the fuck is it smacking you down all the time? Like, what is happening? That was nuts. Was it? Was it really fake? Oh, damn. So it was just a really drunk guy. There are people that do get struck by lightning and live, though. And they get some, like, really wicked-ass scars from it. Or, like, get struck by lightning, and then, like, their cell phone, like, melts in their pocket kind of thing. So I'm pretty sure you have to... Oh, damn! Yeah, someone sent me that. That was, like, 2 years ago or something. I saw that, I was like, no fucking way. That makes sense then, because I was like, there's no way. Zod the Metal God, hello. Are you telling me there's fake things on the internet? I don't believe this. I don't believe this one bit. Fake things? Like the Spanish Inquisition? I know, I found that on a website. I found on a GeoCities website. It's gotta be true. Speaking of electricity...
I spill my drink!
No. Speaking of electricity, I don't know why I was reminded of this. There's actually one YouTube channel I quite enjoy watching every once in a while. It's Electric Boom. It is a... like electrician-y guy. He likes to make shit. But he does it in a hilariously terrible way, and he always electrocutes himself. It's so funny. Is he not dead? Oh my god. Like, it's so funny. He, like, tries to make it so serious. And then he just zaps the shit out of himself. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, like, I feel like he knows his shit, too. It was probably one of those, like, accidental videos. It was like, I'm gonna explain this, and then it was like, oh fuck, I can make a thing out of this. It was like, it's like how to do basic, like, circuitry and, you know, like making a railgun. I thought the railgun thing was really cool. I was like, oh, that's neat. And then he just set shit on fire by accident. I'm sure he knows. He's like, this is probably not good, but let's see what happens. What's up, Nerfherder? How you doing? I love those. I do love those. It's been almost 2 hours and we haven't really made much of a dent in here, have we? Oh my god. Shocking. Dude, I was like vacuuming the shop the other day and I got like zapped by something. I was like, what the fuck? I have been electrocuted once, like legitimately electrocuted. That was in the school. They pretty much like gorilla glued like the electric like panels to the wall and they all fell off. So all the wires were exposed, and since I was a computer tech, you know, I had to like work on the plugging shit in and everything by where that stuff was. See the music video? I don't think I have, and if you would be so kind to post that in my Discord so I can remember to see it later, I would appreciate that. Homunculus Gnome, how are you doing, bud? Happy New Year's! So I was setting up a computer and I reached down like behind the desk where all the exposed wires were and I didn't realize it because I went to go plug something in and I got fucking zapped. And it felt like somebody grabbed my hands like this and just like shook like as fast as they could. And I'm like, what the fuck just happened? It's like, holy shit. It was like, oh my god, I can't believe I just got fucking electrocuted like that. My fingers, like, they weren't numb, but they felt really weird. Yeah, it felt really fucking weird afterwards. I'm like, this... Like, can I sue for this? I was like, So I was like telling him, like, yeah, I got electrocuted, but I'm fine. I don't care. Static electricity? Static electricity, man. Stuck his fingers in a socket. He got written up as punishment. Merlin told me a story when he was 3 years old. He lived in an apartment complex, and him and his brother at the time wanted to play fireman, so they were in the hallway with a belt. So they took the end of the belt buckle and tried to plug it into the socket because that was the fire hydrant and that was their fire hose. And so he got superpowers. He blew out like the power in like half the building thing. At like 3 years old or something, he's like. So yeah. That's Merlin's electrocution story. I was like, you're lucky you're fucking alive still. Could have probably been a lot worse. I was always told, I remember like, yeah. I remember my mom's always like, don't plug things in. We never had like little protectors or anything on the sockets. Like I always like listened. I was the good child. My brother was not the good child. He even told me today, he's like, I'm gonna be the bad person this year. That's my New Year's resolution. I'm like, okay. My New Year's resolution is I want to be bad. I swear to God, that's what he said. So yeah, I never stuck anything in the outlet. But now there's like those little caps and stuff people put on the thing, on the outlets. Honestly, like if I was a kid and I wasn't told to put anything in the socket and I just saw a fucking cap over it, I'd take the fucking cap off and plug something else in. I think I'd be more inclined to plug something in because I was like, well, if this thing fits in there, maybe something else fits in there. Oh, I got 0 damage right now. I still have poop damage. Like 2,000. It's a hell of a lot more than most of my other builds. I just don't have any crushing blow, which I probably should have. You know I'm bad, really, really bad. Woohoo! Fire fell out of the ceiling at school. So they just like left it there. It's okay. I mean, we're still, you know, still struggling with killing things, but that's just the norm of these builds. That's just the norm. But yeah, that was legitimately like the conversation we had today, because he essentially just wanted to be a more assertive businessman. So instead of trying to appease everyone, he just wanted to say that he's like, I'm gonna be the bad guy, and it's my way, and I do what I want. Or we're like, okay, but you know, if somebody disagrees with me, it's my way. And we're like, okay, but there's a lot of people that like support you with this stuff, and you should still keep an open mind if they challenge you. He's like, right, but I want to be the bad guy. So my brother owns a company, so kind of inherited from the business thing, and I'm kind of like helping out with him now. My dad really wanted me to be more involved with it, and I was like, I really don't want to work there when my dad's there. Like, I want to try to keep family separate from working things, because, oh my god, working with family sucks. I'm still hesitant about this, but I have a job, so... No problem, Joey. Good luck. It sounds like the story of my life. I'll be right back. I need to figure out where the hell to go. I got to the kitchen, and now what? Alright, let me go back. I'm sure I'll figure it out next time I go back to the kitchen. Don't you just hate it when you, like, open the freezer or the fridge? You look in there for about, like, 2 minutes. You close it. You walk out of the room. You go back. You open the fridge. It's the same shit. It's almost like you expect something different, like maybe something magical happened and maybe a meal is prepped magically. Something's moved. Something extra delicious. But it's the same shit. It's like, I know it's the same shit, but somehow my mind's like, there might be something new in there. That's so not you. And the cabinets too, it's not even just the fridge, it's just the kitchen. Like this, the kitchen is some kind of like quantum universe in like all possibilities of something. You just never know. It's like maybe I won't be in the same kitchen. Maybe I'll be in a different kitchen in a different universe. So there might be something different in the cabinet this time, even though I just was there 5 minutes ago. Yeah, and the thing is, I kind of want to keep family and not, like, work relationships, because I feel like that, like, ruins family. Like, all I see is, like, my brother and my dad fighting constantly. And I know my dad was always a pain in the ass for me to work there, and I was like, I really don't. And thankfully, at the time, I had, like, a way better job, but now I'm like, I don't. And I'm like, I need a job. There is no data, only Zool. Okay. Not the keymaster. Which is actually, you know, like good right now is that my mom and her fiance are going shopping, so my fridge is gonna magically have some interesting things in it soon. Yeah, maybe that leftover pizza will be whole again, and I won't even have to warm it up. Just take it right out of the fridge. It's already like it just came out of the oven. Sure. What's a cat doing in my fridge? I don't remember ordering Chinese food.
Help me.
Oh my god. Reverse microwave for cooling things down. That's why I just put it in the freezer then. It's like the dishwasher's done, everything's like super hot. I'm like, alright, time to put it in the freezer, cool it down for a bit. I know people that will just chill their mugs like that. They'll chill their glasses or their mugs or their wine bottles, whatever it is. Just throw it in the freezer. You don't have to add ice, it's already like pre-chilled. It was weird, like today, I was thinking about having a salad. I was like, man, I'm really craving a salad. And then my mom was also craving a salad too. And she had the last of it, and I was like, what the hell? I was like, usually I get mad, like, when there's, like, cookies or ice cream and stuff, and then, like, my mom eats all the cookies and ice cream. Like, that's like, a legitimate thing to get mad about, but it was a salad. I was like, why should I be mad that you finished this salad? Oh my god. What's up, Ford? How you doing? Merry New Year's. It's like, oh, you finished the last salad! Damn it. I was really hoping to have that last piece of salad. I don't know, I like my salads. Put a lot of dressing on it. And croutons and cheese. Your kitten managed to trap itself in the fridge one time? Thank you, Dendo. I really did. I did! It was funny because she was craving a salad too. Oh man. Funny cat stories. I don't know why, I just was reminded of this. My brother was really sick one time and he wasn't paying attention. And I had an interesting cat also at the time, and he went to the bathroom and he peed on the cat because the cat decided to drink out of the toilet at the same exact time. He peed on the cat. It's like great. I'm pretty sure he did it on purpose. I think he later like said the cat wanted to drink his pee stream. I was like, you fucking nasty. I was like, why would you let the cat do that?
At your service.
My brother is fucking nuts. I think that was like it's like that's wrong. There's never a dull moment with him. Oh my god. It's so terrible, so terrible. Where's this damn waypoint? Holy shit!
My god, what are you doing?
Oh my god. I need to get the waypoint. This is a ways away. As far as I'm moving here, we're gonna have to get the... Who sent it? Was it you, Helios? I don't remember. No, it was Kudrik. Kudrik sent a really great thing on my Discord the other day with Half-Life. I think he was playing the Black Mesa mod. Somebody was playing the Black Mesa mod and commented about a coffee cup. And it was actually really funny. I appreciated it a lot because I'm a big Half-Life fan. But so they were playing the Black Mesa mod, they found a coffee cup, and they were describing at how small. This is the world's like smallest coffee cup here. And so with him complaining about it, they actually got the guy who voiced, I guess, Kleiner in Black Mesa. I don't think it was actually the original Kleiner, but it was the Kleiner in Black Mesa, to also quote exactly what he said. It was like, my god, this is the world's smallest coffee cup. I was dying. I was like, oh my god, it's so great. So that'd be really hilarious if they like include that or make an even smaller coffee cup in the full release of Black Mesa. World's smallest nuclear explosion. I love MDK. Forgotten to eat again. Your food's gone cold. Oh my god, that happens to me all the time. Especially when I'm gaming. Like I'll have like a plate of food in front of me and then I just like I don't really play games off stream anymore, but when I did, that was a common thing. I was like, oh fuck. Oh, that was so funny. I always have to let my hot chocolate eventually turns into chocolate milk too. That's another thing. I don't do it on purpose. It's just that I don't drink things like super fast. Or you know, I gotta let it cool down. I gotta let it cool down, and sometimes I let it cool down for way too long, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, my hot chocolate turned into chocolate milk. MDK is freaking awesome. I love MDK. Hold on one second. Shit! Tripping over things. It's so freaking good. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Afternoon.
I know my Wendy's was just sitting there, and I'm like, I want to eat my Wendy's, but I'm in the middle of my stream. Oh my god. I would love to hear Dr. Kleiner stand up. Stand up. How was the Roman Empire cut in half? Spanish Inquisition. Stein up. Stein up comedy. with a pair of scissors. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. Is there a release date for Zen with Black Mesa, the Black Mesa Zen mod? Undead Candle, hello. Half-Life is like... I love Half-Life. I enjoyed Black Mesa mods so much. I honestly feel like Half-Life is the only game I'll play with like mods. I'll sometimes play some like Doom mods, but... Unfunny science jokes, yeah. Uh-oh. Leela is. Yeah, MDK was fantastic. I love the music video at the end. I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. The first time I saw the music video, actually the first couple times, I wasn't sure if I had the original CD, and I still felt like I had a bootleg copy of the game. I was so confused. I'm like, this actually part of the game? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm like, the words don't sync up when they're singing. I'm confused. Delay for the release date. I find it interesting that they're still, first of all, that they're still working on it. It's been a very long time for fan-made projects. Very dedicated. And, I think it's cool that they're splitting it up and making, like, I guess a bigger world of Zen. Zen forever, yeah, it's gonna be like Duke Nukem forever. Holy fuck. Pretty much. 2-hour crystalline passage. We got this. I think it'd be a lot. Oh shit. Viper's the only thing I'm like really concerned about. You're welcome. Those things do a lot of damage. They can't really hide behind anything. Kinda sucks.
Help! Help me.
To Half-Life Episode 3 projects. I don't think I have. I'm assuming they're fan-made. I don't think that I have. I mean, I've seen, like, the script for Half-Life 3, like, I guess the supposedly original script for Half-Life 3, and I was, like, mildly disappointed in it. Yeah, I wasn't sure, because it almost felt like there was no real closing to it. Like, I was hoping that the trilogy would be, like, the end, everything comes together, and I felt like it... I don't remember reading the whole thing. What's up, Starblade? How you doing? I was, like, skimming through it, and I was like, I feel like this is, like, left open for more interpretation, and nothing is actually really explained. But, I think it's pretty cool that people are continuing it. I've always been a fan of Half-Life. I think it's like, besides Diablo, it's like one of the series that I enjoy the most. I don't know why, I just got so into it when I was younger.
Help me. Help.
Up. Well, that could be interesting. That could be an interesting mod to check out. And like I said, I'm not really huge into mods that much, but I feel like Half-Life is like one of the only things that I've played like the most mods in. I really have. I played a mod that was supposed to be like Half-Life before. I think it was like before the events of like whole like Half-Life Black Mesa-y thing. I think that was kind of lame though. There wasn't much like in store for it. G Invasion, the G-Man Invasion mod. Oh my god, I almost peed my pants. That thing was so absolutely ridiculous. I was most fucking ridiculous mod. I couldn't stop laughing. My face hurt so bad at the end of my stream. I think I have some. I don't have a full playthrough of it, but I have clips of some of the best highlights of the G Invasion mod, where literally everything is G-Man. They made everything G-Man in it. It was so absolutely ridiculous. Man, I need help! Mercenary! But I liked, you know, opposing forces, blue shift, all those little ones. I only played blue shift once because I never actually, I had opposing forces when I was young. So blue shift was a new thing for me. Every texture. Thankfully it wasn't every texture, but it was a lot of things that were G-Man. A lot of things. Yeah, from what I remember, they like never really explains like G-Man in the Half-Life 3 or Episode 3 script. It is true, I did get a Zod. You didn't like opposing forces either? Oh, I just liked anything that was Half-Life. In the engine of Half-Life and stuff, I enjoyed it. Like whatever I can play that is in the world of Half-Life, I was happy with. Up, but up. The whole physics thing and stuff too that was like introduced with Half-Life 2 was like so mind-blowing. It's like, how is this possible? I remember like all the graphics were so good. My brother got me into that one too because he had Half-Life 2 and he was like, oh my god, it's so amazing. It's like, and then you can like zoom in on the texture of the shirt. It's like, it looks like a real shirt. It's so good. Like, yeah, it is really freaking good. But I realize now, like, if I never played a Half-Life and I didn't have much of a nostalgic thing going on with it, I feel like I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much. Because it has all the things in it that I really don't like in first-person shooters. Like, things that stall, like character dialogue and random vehicle things that I don't really give a shit about. Like, the whole thing with going through the Citadel was like 5 minutes of just doing absolutely nothing and looking at everything. I would have fucking hated that if I never played it. Like, as a kid. I just was like, alright, let's check out Half-Life 2! And I played it now? Oh my god, I fucking hated it, I think. Because I can't stand that in any other first-person shooters. I just want to, like, doom it up, just shoot things, not be stalled by any dialogue or cutscenes of any sort. But I didn't mind it in Half-Life 2. So after replaying Half-Life 2, like, back-to-back of Half-Life 1, I felt like Half-Life 2 was, like, the peak of first-person shooters for me. And, like, I almost felt like it was, like, the downfall of them, too. Because I was like, this is so good! But now I realize I'm like, oh my god, with all the little cutscenes and character dialogue and other shit that I feel like ruined first-person shooters, like, this was the one that I enjoyed most, but I could have actually replayed it over and over and over again. I can't do that with any of the other ones. Crazy K, what is crappin'? How you doing? I am doing a-okie dokies. We are spending way too much time in Crystalline Passage that I would like to, but it's, you know, Player's 8. You know how Player's 8 is. So we're doing alright. Whoa!
Help!
We're making some progress. Making a little bit of progress here. I would like to go and rescue Anya. And hopefully pick up Glacial Trail Waypoint. That's our goal. We don't really have much of a time limit here. I'm not really pressed for anything. I don't have to like get up early for anything special tomorrow, so we got some time. Seesaw puzzles. Yeah, I think that was so cool. I was like, oh man, all these like physics things, and I love the puzzles of Half-Life. I like Half-Life puzzles, and I like Hexen puzzles. You got a Sur? I don't know if I've ever gotten a Sur yet. There's a lot of high runes that I have never gotten. Like, I've got a Zod, awesome, but I still think there's like 10 high runes I haven't gotten yet. I liked Half-Life 1. Like, Half-Life 1 starts really slow because you're on the tram ride and everything. But I don't know what it is about it, like, even though it's like a really slow beginning and you don't really get into the action, like, I feel like it just builds up like this whole like mood thing, and the graphics at the time I thought were like amazeballs. I think that was the first game I have ever seen where like the character, like a first person thing, like talk with their mouth and everything and it moves. I was like, holy shit. It's like, that looks great. How much of my XP bar? I forgot how much. 60 to 70% of the new Wolfensteins are cutscenes. Yeah, it's fucking awful. It is awful. I knew I never wanted to play it, but I was like, let me watch it, and that's all I saw. Every single stream I went in was a cutscene with 5 minutes of gameplay into another cutscene. It was like a half-hour cutscene with 5 minutes of gameplay in between. Every single time. I was like, how can I enjoy this? Like, I'm sure the new Wolfensteins are a great one-time playthrough. Because it looks like it's one of those, like, cool... Like, I don't mind playing games like that are one-time playthrough. But if my first-person shooters only give me one playthrough, I don't really like that. Hexen's a little tedious. It is. I really like Hexen. Portal I didn't really get into as much, but I did enjoy it for when I did. 1/64th of a puzzle, yeah. Hexen's rough. Played a lot sooner than you did. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those. I feel like Half-Life has to be like a nostalgic-y thing in a way. What's up, Link? Saw a Cham or a Low occasionally. One of the ladder resets that I did with a bunch of other streamers, it was one of the softcore ladder reset, streamer reset thing. We were doing like a speed run, and that was like my first Cham I found there. It was like day one ladder reset, a Cham dropped. So I was like, that's fucking cool. So that was like my first Cham experience. What's up, Link? You got the highest, was it at Cham? Your sad face with that? Still pretty cool. I'm desperately in need of lows. I've never got a low rune ever yet, and I would love to have some lows on single player so I can make things. I have not been able to do that. Right here I have to pay attention a tiny bit. I can get wrecked by them siren bowels. Yeah, I don't really like Battle.net. I get frustrated whenever I play Battle.net because, like, I like to play with a group sometimes, but I play on hardcore, and then half the time my group decides to, like, just go off by themselves, and then they die, and then I have no one to play with. And I'm sorry. I don't want to play this anymore. I like both. Like, Hexen 1 and 2 are very different from each other. I like both of them, though. I do like both of them. Alright, time here. Let's hope there's no souls. I'm okay with the Stygians. No souls, please. 4 guns over the course of the game, or weapons. Oh, for Hexen? Was that all for Hexen 1? I don't remember what it was. I just remember the cleric had the most, like, OP weapon at the end. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like that spirit stick thing. Yeah, I don't see any souls yet. Wasn't there, like, still, like, 3 different things that can pop up? Hey, I can still die to sirens because with the amp damage, and if I like run into a pack that just throws like all the blood stars or whatever at me at once, oh, I can get super fucked up. Shooters of having stories, yeah, I don't. You know what? New Vegas was probably my favorite of the first-person Fallouts. And I really, like, I played Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was actually my first Fallout. And I played it directly after playing Oblivion. So my viewpoint was a little skewed on it, and I was just like, ah, it's a post-apocalyptic Oblivion with less content. Like, I didn't really get into it. Like, I liked it. I thought it was a unique concept, because I never actually played, like, any of the Fallout things. And then later I found out, I was like, oh, let's check out the original Fallouts, because I was like, oh shit, they kind of look like Diablo 1. And when I played it, I fucking couldn't get into it. I was like, this is not Diablo 1, this is not what I expected. And I put it off until I started streaming, and then you guys were like, you gotta play Fallout 1 and 2. I was like, okay. And I fucking loved them once I actually figured out the controls. Like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at first. I got killed by a rat and I uninstalled the game. But no, I actually got through and played the entirety of Fallout 1 and 2, and I thought they were amazing. And then we did 3 again, and I never actually beat 3 the first time I played it, because I got glitched right at the end. And I couldn't do anything. And I'm like, I got glitched on this story, and I gave up. So then I was able to beat it when I streamed, and then did New Vegas with all the DLCs. I fucking love New Vegas. I feel like, you know, proper story writing and character development is crucial to that stuff. Not just like, go on a quest. Like, Skyrim is pretty fucking terrible. Like, Skyrim's a great game for just mind-numbing action and stuff. But if you try and go with it, like, with, like, story and, like, immersiveness, it is garbage. Like, as an RPG of, like, role-playing and trying to, like, build your character, there are no options. Immersive garbage. Yeah, I like playing Skyrim because it's nice and, like, you just run around and kill shit and just hop from quest to quest. But I hate the lack of dialogue options in Skyrim. And I'm interested in Elder Scrolls 6, but not if it's less poopy than Skyrim. Grey Wolf, take care, have a good one. Yeah, I only played like 20 hours of Fallout 4, and that's like a regret purchase. I really regret purchasing Fallout 4. Yeah, my first one was Morrowinds. I played Morrowinds, really liked it. Then I played Oblivion. I played the shit out of Oblivion, but I feel like with Oblivion, there's only so many Oblivion gates you can open up before it gets really fucking boring. And then played Fallout 3 afterwards. And then I just started playing Skyrim like 3 years ago on stream. And I'm still in my very first playthrough with the same character. I was actually kind of dedicating Skyrim, like, Sundays. So every Sunday I would play Skyrim, but then, like, that whole thing got thrown off. So maybe I'll try and do Skyrim Sundays again. And it's really hard to pick up a game like that after so long, but I've done it before, so... You are getting your ass kicked over there, girl. What's up, Greenlight? Wait, Patrick Stewart was in Oblivion? I missed this. Elder Scrolls 6 not gonna have dialogue options, just cutscenes. Yeah, like, I hated, like, it's like, you give me one choice, like, to say, thanks, or, and then what happens? Like in Skyrim, like, why even bother giving me a dialogue option? Like, I don't get this. It's so silly. Hey, Potato, how you doing? It's so stupid to give a dialogue option if you have one option. I haven't played Daggerfall, and I made a promise I couldn't keep, but I would like to try Daggerfall at least some point in my stream. I said, yeah, I'll do Daggerfall in February of 2013, or something like that. Oh wait, hold on. 2015. 2015 I was supposed to play Daggerfall, and I never got around to it. So, one day. I never beat Morrowinds. I remember sinking a lot of hours into it, and then I got to the point where I had to, like, be the head of all the houses or some shit, and then I was like, fuck this game! Like, I got so mad. I was like, I ain't doing this anymore. I remember I liked Baldur's Gate. I played the first one, part of the second one before I kind of, I don't know, I either gave up or got bored or distracted. I had to do other stuff. And I also bought Icewind Dale, but I never played those. I liked them. I don't know if I'll stream them though. Two ruins it. I liked Minx. Minx and Boo! Squeaky wheel gets the kick! Love Minx. Oh my god.
Afternoon.
Saw some cosplay of Minx and Boo the one time. I was like, that's great. Yeah, I never finished it for some reason. I don't remember why. I don't think I disliked it. I think I just, like, didn't have the time or something anymore. This is a pain in the ass cheek over here. Because now my mercenary's like, oh, I will face tank you. It's like, no, please don't. God, there's like shit. At least it's not souls. I'll tell you that. Thankfully, it is not souls, and this is a little bit easier to deal with. It's just, frustrating. Can't cast Cloak of Shadows until cooldown one. Looks like it's only working for like half of them. It's not working too well. Alright, so I think I got 2 sets of sirens in here. I got like succubus and sirens. That's pretty good. I really lucked out not having souls. The souls are the worst. And my lightning resistance is 12. So this works out for me. Well, if you're playing Planescape Torment, I feel like you would like Baldur's Gate. It's not really the same thing, but it's a nice slow RPG. Like, I like Neverwinter Nights and stuff when I played it. I didn't really like Neverwinter Nights 2, though. Like, I played Neverwinter Nights, I like beat all the expansions, I was like so happy about it. I was like, this is the best fucking game ever! I can't like replay it though. It's those long RPGs are like one and done for me, but I've had a good time playing them. Like Knights of the Old Republic I really like too. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. But Neverwinter Nights 2 I couldn't get into. Now, with newer ones like Pillars of Eternity, how does that compare? Is that good? I've heard like mixed things about them. The only thing with this, though, too, I just realized, is that Too many Cloak of Shadows can crash the game on me. Gotta be a little careful with that. Yeah, they're pretty neat. They're pretty good. They're not really like made. There's not many that are like made today. I feel like Pillars of Eternity is like the newest ones of those, but I'm not sure how they compare to like Baldur's Gate and stuff. I would like to stream them, but I don't know if I'll ever get around to them, and I don't know how much of an interest I'll get into them too. Like with Divinity Original Sin, like I really want to do Divinity Original Sin with a couple people, but I'm starting to think, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have the time to do it and have the schedules and stuff lined up. Like, I really would like to, but it's just, I don't know if it's really feasible. Like, I feel like I'd have to just do it with, like, one person instead of, like, try to coordinate with 4 people. But it's up to 4-player co-op! Originally, I wanted to do that with Merlin. I was like, you know, it'd be great to have, like, Merlin Alara Power Hour bullshitting with Divinity Original Sin. Like, be easy. We both have, you know, good scheduling setups and stuff. But I don't think his computer's gonna be able to handle it, and then we're always busy with other things. Hey, Spike, how you doing, bud? Whenever I see Poe, I think of Path of Exile. I'm like, Path of Exile 2. It's weird. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. Just enjoying the one day off. Hey, enjoy it while you can. That's awesome. Go to sleep, it's 4 AM. Cage, take care, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. And get some rest. Oh my god, that is a lot of balls over there. Holy shit. Oh, we gotta come around the corner. I'm hanging on in there. We're just slowly progressing with our assassin. Little by little every day. We're getting her done. I almost died a couple times yesterday, so right now we're just chilling, taking it slow, just getting that progressing in. Dream about the cooling laser. Nice. Yeah, I think there's, I don't know, maybe I'm getting Path of Diablo mixed up. Thought there was gonna be like a new season. Well, Path of Exile resets, what, every 3 months? I feel like this last ladder reset, like all the main Diablo people just went to Path of Exile. They're like, fuck it, we're done with Diablo. I get it. I get it. Liquid cooling lasers. Would that just be a freeze ray? Yeah, the big problem I have with Path of Diablo, it's my own personal thing I just don't really like about it. It's too different from how Diablo works, like skill-wise, and I can't really get into it. Like, I don't really understand the whole gem linking system and finding gems as your skills. Like, I like the big skill tree, like the passive skill tree is really neat and cool, but after a while I'm like, I don't know what to spec in anymore, and I don't know how to find other things other than fucking Arctic Blast. so I didn't really like it as much. I still want to actually play through the campaign again in A Path of Exile because I haven't played in like 3 years, and the last time I played was when they only had 3 acts, and now I heard they got like a shit ton of acts, and like no real difficulty thing. Like I don't care about the whole mapping system. Like that stuff's, I feel like, for me boring. Like I'm okay playing through like campaign ones with most RPGs, action RPGs, and then I'm like done. Like Diablo has been the only game that I have been able to repetitively play over and over and over and over again. And I don't know if it's just because I played it so much when I was younger and it's just nostalgia, or all the stats and abilities and everything. Like I understand the game are just engraved in my head. I feel like trying to learn a new one, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to spend all this extra time trying to learn it and try and get into it. Like, I don't know, I can't get into new action RPGs like I can with Diablo. I still try them. I like playing through the campaign once. I'm like, that was fun, and then I'm done. Like Grim Dawn, like I enjoyed Grim Dawn, but after a while, like I felt like the just walking through the map in Grim Dawn got boring and tedious for me. And I'm like thinking through it, and I'm like, if I want to try and go through normal or Nightmare in Hell difficulty in Grim Dawn or make another character, I don't even want to do it. Like I totally don't want to do it. So I don't want to walk back through all of these giant-ass maps. Like, they're super windy, and I felt like it was just more tedious than it was worth. What's up, Black Metal? Ever heard of the band The March Violets? I am not sure. I'm really bad at band names and such. Don't think so. I may have heard of songs on Pandora of them. Maybe? I don't know. I listen to Pandora every once in a while. Rip, boss! Rip the boss battles. Oh, as a reminder, we are going to be featured on the front page of Twitch starting next Thursday, and each Thursday after that for the month of January at 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern. Really excited about that. What's up, Red? How you doing? So join me for that. I think we're just going to be doing some Diablo. We might do an additional Diablo challenge of some sort. I'm not sure yet. Or just a regular Diablo nonsense. Maps are far too big sometimes. Yeah, I feel like with a lot of action RPGs now is that, like, I didn't even like Diablo 3, like, maps walking around in them. And Path of Exile has a similar thing too, where there's like so many weird dead-end things, and I don't know. Like, if I don't enjoy walking around on the map, like, I don't want to have to keep replaying that. English post-punk gothic rock band. Formed in 1981. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to post, like, some music of them in my Discord in the music section for me to listen to, so I know, that would be great. Yeah, I remember playing a little bit of Path of Exile. The things that I actually enjoyed in Path of Exile were, like, the 1 hour endless ledge runs, or, you know, like the little tiny leagues that they had. I was like, oh, this is fun, because then I don't have to really invest that much time, and I'm level 1, and see how far I can get. And I thought that was kind of cool. That's the only thing I, like, really liked in it. Yeah, I heard hardcore in Path of Exile is not fun at all. Like, it's very unforgiving, I heard. And I remember playing, like, apparently things can just one-shot you off the map. Like, you're just, like, running up, like, doop-a-doop-a-doop, and then you just die because things just decide to one-shot you from a ways away, and you don't even know what killed you. And I remember the maps that have the ceiling falling in it or collapsing, and I'm like, what the F? I'm trying to get out, I can't get out, and everything is falling apart! Oh man, I was so mad at that. Bloop-a-doop-doop. See, I have played Path of Exile. I have, but that was like 3 or 4 years ago. when there was only 3 acts. And I know a lot has changed since then, but I feel like the primary thing of Path of Exile is still the same. But I think I would like to do another replaythrough of it. It's not gonna be... I'm not gonna replace Diablo. I can never find a replacement for Diablo, to be honest. But I wouldn't mind going through it again, the campaign, since a lot has changed from the campaign since I last played it. I did dip my tippy toes into it. I just couldn't really get into it. Ring! I was also hearing, like, you have to go in with, like, a predetermined build, too. And, like, you couldn't just, like, fuck around with your own thing. And I'm like, I don't want to do that either. Like, I like fucking around with my own, figuring it out. Like, I get it. Like, if you fuck around with your own thing in Diablo 2, you could probably get through normal pretty much with any builds. It might be a little bit of a struggle, but I'm sure you can get through normal, like, on anything. Unfortunately, I can only use normal attacks. Yeah. So I'm using- I have no martial art or trap skills, and the only thing is, like, I apply Venom, so Venom is, like, already applied kind of thing. And unfortunately, normal attack is the only thing I got. What's up, Arrow? How are you doing? It requires planning, and yeah. Well, the passive skill tree is so freaking huge, too. I know that Path of Exile is, like, quite a bit of a learning curve, and I feel like I just don't want to spend the time learning it. But, I also don't really like enjoying a game if the fun begins at a higher level. Like, to me, that's not fun. Like, I want to enjoy it from level 1 throughout. And my most fun that I play for Diablo is usually, like, early levels, like running around in, like, Bloodmoor in Act 1. Like, that's, like, my most fun, and then it still, like, ramps up nicely. End of Nightmare is where End of Nightmare, Beginning of Hell is where I hate playing, because I usually have to spend way too much time trying to level up or farm a Nightmare so that I can do Hell. Hell Act 1 is always really rough when I start. Sweet! I'll check it out at the end of the stream. Yeah, I might be able to find, like, gloves that give me strafe charges, but then that's gonna get really expensive fast, and I just don't think that's really worth it. So, I think you might be able to find, like, magic arrow charges and stuff. You're right there, bud?
I am overburdened.
I think I knocked into it by accident. No, I smacked the candle and flung up on it. Okay, I smacked it by accident. No, I was trying to be cool like you and do one of these, and I smashed into the candle instead. That was probably a bad sign. Hard smack, yeah, it's okay. But I'm cool. True. I'm always cool. Yeah, I don't want to use, like, charges on gloves and stuff. So that's why I don't do it.
What a shame.
Fancy rune word bow. Yeah, I don't have anything really cool. I mean, Bariza's cool. I got some cool stuff. I think I need better gloves. I don't think I have any of the stuff that I can craft with right now. I think I need a different helmet for my mercenary too. Like, I like the knockback, but I don't like the monster flea. Like, I feel like I should probably craft, like, some other thing for it, so I don't have the monster flea overriding, some shit like my lower resistance, because she's like, hey, you're doing lower resistance, let me just put monster flea on it and get rid of it. Alara Denton is who I am. Pretty much. I have bionicle eyes and bionicle ears. They don't work too well though. Yeah, I think I might do Crushing Blow Gloves. I think that's what, Chain Gloves, Rowel, Perfect Amethyst? Or not Perfect Amethyst, Ruby. I think I just, removed. I don't really have anything. I got a Rowel, but I need a Perfect Ruby. I think a Chain Glove should be okay.
Evening.
I think I should be okie dokie, yes. Oh, Krieg was so fun in Borderlands. Yeah, that's another game, like, I can't really play that twice. Like, I enjoyed playing through it once, but I feel like it would be way too tedious for me to go through it again. Hey, Stealthy. Like Elder Scrolls. Like, I can only play Elder Scrolls at least once, or Fallout at least once. Like, long RPGs, I can only play once, because I have the same playstyle every single time, and I feel like I have to go through every single fucking chest, or whatever it is, and loot crate, whatever the fuck. And if I try and play a different character, I'm gonna have to do all that same shit over again. Yeah, I think I played as Zero, the first. I played Borderlands 2 twice. Yeah, because the first one I played as Mordecai, and the Borderlands 2 I played as Zero. And then which I was disappointed because he had a sword in the melee and it was awful. And then the second time I played as Krieg. My vision is augmented. My vision is augmented! I had surgery on my eyes. And I have lens implanted in both of them. Can't really see too well though, still. The only thing I learned out of it is now I can do this. That's my superpower. Borderlands 2, did I like it? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I can't really play it that often though. I wouldn't be able to play it again, I think. Like, I enjoyed it for the time. It was alright. The one thing I didn't like about Borderlands 1 and 2 was the secret system. I like looking for secrets and such, but they made them in such a way that I would go out of bounds constantly or get stuck, like falling off the map kind of thing, because I would be like, there might be a secret or a vault symbol over here, let's go exploring. So I've gotten stuck so many times doing shit like that. That's what I like to do, is I like to go and find secrets. And, you know, if they put, like, a waterfall there, there's gotta be something behind it. And then half the time, there was nothing behind it. Or if they make a ledge, you know, around a cliff, you're like, dude, that looks really suspicious. So you go over there, and then you fall off the map, and it was like, what the fuck was that about? So, I get really disappointed with, like, newer open-world games that they make certain things and you're looking at them and you're like, dude, that looks suspicious as fuck, and then you get disappointed when there's no treasure chest in that area. Or, like, the map breaks or something. Yeah, I tend to do kind of one long, thorough playthrough of those games and then be done with it. Like, I have to be, like, super thorough about it, look at every single area, like, full clear, and then I'm done. Like, I don't really look at them anymore. Like, I play the shit out of Diablo 2. I still haven't, like, played a single mod for it. Like, I still enjoy the game the way it is. I just can't. I don't know. I just don't... Like, I've done, like, the BNet mod things back in the day, but I've never played, like, an actual like overhauled mod of anything with like Diablo 2. What's up, Queasy?
I am overburdened.
I know, I wear glasses quite frequently too.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Yo, Wabi Pucker, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. I believe there was 2 primers today. Thank you very much. I haven't done it yet, but I need to. Every brand new sub gets written in blood in our little acolytes of shady book. Oh, it's stuck on me here. So thank you very much. We'll do that in a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got the whole light sensitivity thing too. My whole reason though too is I was actually born with cataracts. Which I also mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I was born with cataracts, so I couldn't really see too well anyway to begin with. So I always wear sunglasses. But now I just like wearing sunglasses all the time. I feel like it's one of those things like what was that movie, Big Daddy or something? Where I have like the power of invisibility when I wear sunglasses. Like, nobody can see me. Dude, in the winter though, sometimes like the sun feels brighter. Like it definitely does. Like even on an overcast day, like you don't even see the sun. Just the way that it diffuses all the light around it, like just is so much brighter. So yeah, I totally get that. Hello, that's a lot of balls over there. So glad there's no souls. We're still taking like 6 years and a day to get through here, but there's no souls, so I'm happy about that. Alright. I tried using that blue light filtering thing the one time, and I went AFK for a while. I came back, woke my computer up, and my screen was orange, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? And I was like wiggling all the cables and shit, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to my monitor? I was like, oh, I'm an asshole. It's that blue light filtering. I turned it off immediately. I was like, I can't have this. I'm like, I'm a freaking artist. Like, this is gonna fuck me up. I was like, I need, like, real colors. Completely blind without sunglasses. Heyo! I have an issue now too, is after my my surgery, I see a lot of halos and stuff in starbursts. So it's really hard for me to see at night. Like, whenever I'm like driving at night, I'm like white knuckling it. I was like, I can't fucking see the lines, like everything. Like I could barely see like fucking 10 feet in front of me. Aura headaches? I don't know. Like, I see it because I'm assuming it's because I have, like, lenses implanted in my eyes. And I feel like that's, like, a weird light refraction kind of thing. So, I see, like, really big, like, bursty halo starbursts now. Before, it was all diffused because, you know, I had cataracts, so it made it, like, more blurry and shit. Yeah, so I think that's what it does now, so it's kind of annoying. I have a hard time driving at night, and it sucks because, you know, with the winter, it's like late, or it gets dark early. Like, I'll be fine, like, on brightly lit, like, roads. Like, if the road is lit up, it's fine. But if there's a lot of oncoming traffic on, like, dark roads, I'm like, I can't see shit! So, this really sucks. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. That was Merlin's song when I first met him, because that's all he did was wear his sunglasses. First day I met him, I never saw his eyes because he only wore sunglasses. And it's funny because I met him at night with my friends. So I went to go pick him up. And she was friends with him, and it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna go pick up a friend. I was like, okay. Just wore sunglasses the whole time. Like, this man is mysterious. You see the halo effect? Yeah, I'm assuming it must be like a lensy effect thing. Like the first couple times I don't even think I saw his eyeballs. Move on. What's up, Mallet? How are you? How are you doing? It's a going. We're just making progress. Slow progress, but we're making progress. I'm fine with this. As long as we're having a nice chat, I'm like, I don't even really pay attention to Diablo. I'm like, this is what I like about the slow builds, is I can take my time or just like bullshitting. Does he even have eyes? I don't know anymore. No. Chicken bacon ranch sandwich. Oh, sounds good. I haven't had chicken bacon ranch stuff in a while. That's some good shit though. I like having like the salads like that too are good. Pizza and salads are pretty good with it. What, Faith? It's pretty good shit. I think one of the worst pizzas I've had was a taco pizza. You guys, like, convinced me to buy a taco pizza once, and maybe it was just the place I went to just had really bad taco pizza. It wasn't good at all. Yeah, like, I'd rather have pineapple pizza. Honestly, don't mind it, but I would never, like, order it personally. If there was pineapple pizza, and that was the only thing there, I'd eat it. But I would never go out of my way to order pineapple pizza. But if there's a choice between pineapple pizza and taco pizza, I'd have the pineapple pizza. It was taco pizza. I thought it was gonna be way better, but I don't know. The ground meat on it just tasted like crap. Take me to Taco Town! Wanna take me to Taco Town? Barbecue pizza. Barbecue chicken pizza is alright. Sometimes I'll have buffalo chicken pizza with Merlin, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I know, I'm fucking hungry. I just had dinner. Had some sausage and I guess like a London boil thing and potatoes. Yeah, I've had problems with the cornerages of Bale's minions. Yeah, I'm very familiar with that. That made me save and exit the one time. I was like, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. It was on an assassin too. I wasn't paying attention. I was being like super cocky. I was like, I'm fine. And I was like, nope, not fine. Yeah, I usually try and pull them out one at a time if I can, and I try to clear that whole like middle area. Not the whole area, but at least the loop I try to clear up. And I try to pull them out one at a time, so I never get lucky. I never get the one. It's always like, would you like at least 6 of them? Hello, is this the Krusty Krabs? Yeah, I get so mad when I fuck up and I have to like do a save and exit. I get like so butthurt over it.
No, this is Patrick.
I do, I really do. Like yesterday I got really butthurt that I had to do it. Hey Rune Wars, you don't get notifications on my stream anymore. Check the follow button thing. I think there's a little drop down that tells you notifications or not. Don't like click the unfollow, but there should be like a little arrow, I think. and make sure that it has the notifications enabled. Another thing is too, if for some reason the Twitch thing doesn't do it, if you follow me on the Twitters or in my Discord, I always make a post whenever I go live. Your badge is gone! Oh no. But Rune Wars, hello, how are you doing? And Happy New Year's. How are you doing?
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Welcome back. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. So appreciate it. Hey, Macarinas. I believe we have 2 people to write in our book. You know, let me do that before I forget. I gotta go back to town anyway. I believe we have 2 people to write in our book of shadiness. Bringing it over onto my messy ass. Hello. Desk cam over here. This looks like a roll of toilet paper. It's just my rolls of cleavage. Endless rolls of cleavage. I know you're in there, Rune Wars. Thank you. I know you're in there, but we did have Iron Shacks and Warby Parker. I don't believe you guys are in my book yet. It's the book! I should just have my Alaris W face, like, taped to the front of this book. Am I writing in human or goat's blood? Dragon's blood. Iron! Jax, if you're still here, thank you very much. If you're not still, thank you very much.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Hello, Pit Spawn Foul Dog! Thank you very much. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Warby Parker. I don't know why, but I feel like Pitspawn, you're in my book. Are you in my book? Pizza! Are you in my pizza book? Pitspawn, how you doing? Jail level. How's the jail level 2 treating you? Human goat hybrid blood. I don't like the color of this one. My original color that I had was really good. Like, it looked like real blood. This one is a little bit more like maroony, and doesn't look as good. Like if you look at my original ones, like, how red that is, really red. I wrote a lot cooler too, and then I got lazy. Made some like cool drawings in here, and I got like really lazy, and then we started getting smaller and smaller. But now it's like it's more of a maroon type of color. It's like darker maroon. The problem was that I spilt my last one. I knocked it over my desk and spilt it, and I had to get a new one. And I don't think I got the same brand. I was like, fucking A. So that really sucked. That was an interesting stream too, by the way. Potato, you are in there. I will not be able to find you though, because that's gonna take like 6,000 years in a day. It's fun. I don't think you're in my book.
Pizza in the morning.
Pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. I know we're more than halfway through now. We're definitely more than halfway through. Pretty fantasticals. Donnie Forgo, hello, how are you? Oh, Jamie. NHL fan, how you doing, bud? Beavis and Butthead emo? Oh my gosh. I remember I was, not allowed to watch Beavis and Butthead. Me and my brother were, like, banned from watching it, and if we ever watched it, we would get grounded. I think I only watched, like, one episode of Beavis and Butthead. I don't think I can even watch it today, though, because I feel like the graphics to it, or the animations are just so janky. Yeah, I don't think my mom cares anymore. Be ungrounded. May I be ungrounded? Well, I think before, like, when her second marriage, like, whoever she was married to, this person fucked their lives up. But, I remember they got, like, the Beavis and Butthead things, and she just thought it was so stupid. I think if I, like, grew up now, like, Family Guy would, like, be not allowed. Definitely not allowed. But, you know, they were pretty, compared to some people I know, you know, like, I feel like I was lucky and I wasn't surprised, like, Merlin's family, like, he was not allowed to watch a lot of cartoons or anything. Like, he wasn't even allowed to have magic cards because they were evil. And he couldn't watch a lot of cartoons because they were, like, evil or something. I don't know. I was like, jeez. Missing all the good stuff. No. Come on, Anya! I don't want to walk in here anymore. I'm walking here! I wasn't much into Cartoon Network. My friend was into Cartoon Network, but I was more a Nickelodeon kid. So we would kind of like combined our favorite channels every once in a while. And like share the shows that we watched. But Nickelodeon was my cartoon channel of choice. Used to watch WB too, like WB11, and then then I moved over to like Nickelodeon. Animaniacs. I think one of my favorite, besides Rocko's Modern Life, one of my other favorite cartoons, or I guess it wasn't really a cartoon, sort of was, show was Kablam. That was like a series of different, like, cartoons in one. Action League Now is definitely one of my favorites. I loved Action League Now. It was so good. It was so good! I think they wanted to make like a Rocco movie. I don't think they want to make like a Invader Zim or like a Rocco movie of some sort. I don't know if I would enjoy it now. For some reason, I don't think I would. Just, I don't think it would be the same. I never got into King of the Hill. Angry Beavers I liked. Used to watch Cat Dog. I wasn't really into Cat Dog, but I think I watched it because there was like nothing else on at the time. Odd Real Monsters I enjoyed. Invader Zim. I remember some other ones. Rugrats I watched the shit out of. I did not like All Grown Up though when they were like teenagers or something. I didn't think that was really that good. The only thing I could think of the animations made out of clay was Gumby. Gumby was scary as fuck sometimes. Like, I remember watching the Gumby movie. Oh my god, I have that on VHS. It scared the shit out of me. I Am Weasel and I Are Baboon. Yeah, I think those And then Space Ghost, those are on Cartoon Network, I think. I don't know if that was on Nickelodeon. Don't think it was. I know Cow and Chicken and Johnny Bravo. Reboot? I wish I was more into Reboot. I never really watched Reboot, and I feel like that was something I would have really fucking enjoyed. Zeke! What's going on? How you doing? It's the Shades, the Alara Shades. I know I watched a lot of Beast Wars. And I thought the graphics in Beast Wars at the time were the most mind-blowing shit in the world. But if you try and watch, like, Beast Wars now, it looks so terrible. Oh my god, Mallet Master! He did it. He fucking did it. Nice Alara Shades Pyramid. Zeke, thank you very much for all those hosts. Appreciate that. Now do it with the chicken. Here we go. Here we go. Denied. This one's a little dicey. Everything's like running around all over the place over here. Back it up. Back it up. Zim is a comic. Is it raining outside? Sounds like it's raining. Not raining anymore. Where am I hearing water running? Oh, Merlin's taking a shower. I was really confused. I was like, where's all this water coming from? Is it raining outside? Let me listen. I gotta take my glasses off for this one. It was funny when I was talking to my friends. You know, I was saying something to her and she's like, wait. Hold on. What? What did you say? She put her reading glasses on. I was like, you gotta hear me better with those glasses on, don't you? Oh my god. Yeah, Merlin is summoning the rain shower. So I was hearing him, and I completely forgot that he like jumped in the shower. I was like, what the fuck? That confused me. I'm like, raining in the middle of winter? What is this? It's actually been raining a lot here. It hasn't been cold enough to snow. I'm happy with that. I'd rather have all the rain in winter than any snowstorm. We had one major snowstorm so far this year, and it was actually right before winter. Oh shit, the hose was on for a couple months? Yikes. Yeah, we usually can hear sometimes when there's running water, like in our backyard, like up at the house. Sometimes I won't know if it has a, like an attachment kind of thing, so if it's like the hose at the garden, sometimes that's left on. But I'll notice it when I like walk down the back. Oh, September, December. Holy shit. That is scary. Do I ever do full clear single segment runs on normal all monsters? Sometimes. No save and exits? Very rarely. I have done that, I think, twice in its full when I could. But I've got as far as Act 3 before giving up. So twice I did that and I wound up at Act 3. The first time I did that was with Merlin. We were trying to find an SOJ. So he was on a sorceress, I was on my barb. We decided to just sit there and open up everything completely full, clear every chest, every barrel, every quest, everything, every little side dungeon, and it took us 8 hours in hell to get to I guess Act 3, which is pretty fast considering the way I play. He had a Talarashus horse first, I had an IK barb. But it wasn't on player's 8, so it was a lot easier. And we did not find an SOJ, we kind of gave up, and we're just like, fuck it, we're done with this. But right before we were about to stop, was when I got my very first SOJ message kind of thing. And I was just like, it wasn't the very first SOJ message, but I was like, oh shit, we just got an SOJ message. And then right after that, it was a Diablo Walks the Earth, and I started freaking out. That was my very first time I encountered declone. It's like, we spent 8 hours trying to do a full freaking clear, and we were rewarded with, like, declone. And at the time, I don't think it was really... We didn't really see declone that often, because it wasn't, like, botted or farmed so much. And so that was exciting. But I never actually did declone before, so I didn't know how it worked. So I ran back to Act 1, because I remember seeing it on, like, YouTube or other videos of where to find him, and it was, like, at Rakinishu. So I'm, like, running around, like, at Bloodmoor and like, Stony Field. I was like, I don't know, I don't get it. I can't find him at all. Like, this is weird. But I didn't realize that he spawns at the first unique you encounter, and I killed everything in Act 1 at the time. So I was like, I don't know, fuck it. Let's just keep continuing a little bit in Act 3. Maybe we'll find him in Act 3. Guess where he fucking spawns? Zark the Burning. So we had to try and kill him in the Spider Cavern. We died so many times. At the time I was playing softcore, because I wasn't that good at the game. We died so many times, but eventually we were able to be victorious and get our first Annie. So that was cool, but that was my very first declone encounter. I didn't really like farm him at all until a couple ladders ago. I wasn't the one that would kill them. I was always the support barb that was able to keep everything else away and just make sure that they were able to focus completely on the task there. Freezing rain? Oh crap. Drive safe and be careful. Yeah, freezing rain is no fun. That's what we had like 2 months ago in November. We had a really bad snowy ice storm. The main problem actually was they never actually treated the roads beforehand. There was zero treatment, and they literally didn't even like salt until like the day after, and there were so many damn accidents of everything. It was fucking awful.
Yes.
I remember coming home from work and we were driving 25 miles an hour the entire way home, and we were still slipping. Still slipping. We were watching people just like skid off the roads. Like, holy fuck. I do actually have a full clear run planned again. And that is going to be my experimental magic find barb. I don't know how the hell I'm going to be killing anything. It's going to be way slower than any of my other shit. But it's going to be hopefully an experiment run where I try and put on as much magic find that I can get and see what cool shit I can find from an early level onwards. And that we're going to be doing a full clear with. Full clear it up. So I kind of want to see, like, what can we find? Where can we find it? How much magic finds that I have at the time? Let's get all the Biggins bonnets at level 1. Ooh. I don't want to Grim Ward everything. I want to make sure that I item find everything. We gotta, like, find all the things. A lot of shit flying all over the place here. Getting kind of nervous. Yeah, bash. I don't even know what my main attack is gonna be. Like, I know I typically play like supporty weird barbs like that. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna kill anything? What if I should go like Warcry barb? but Warcry Barb on players 8? Oh god. Yeah, Grimoird's gonna take a corpse. But, I do know that whatever I plan on doing, it's gonna be really fucking slow. Just gotta find a really good mercenary. The thing is I love playing gold magic find barbs, support barbs on Battle.net. So I play this build, like, quite frequently. The thing is that playing it by myself on a hardcore players 8, thing is going to be really shitty. Like, I had a really hard time killing Council in Hell, like, in a Players 3 game on Battle.net. And that's with, like, good, decent gear. So, like, with self-found shit, I'm like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. But it's actually really preferable if your mercenary kills things when you're doing a magic find stuff, because your mercenary is able to get all of your magic and gold find plus theirs. So that's like the whole point of them. So as long as I'm supporting the mercenary, he doesn't die and he's able to kill shit, it'll work out. But I need a really good mercenary. Obedience is fantastic, so if I think I like ran out of runes for it though. Hell Council, yeah, I love doing the Hell Council though, because you get some cool items and then you get all that gold for delicious gambling. I love gambling. It's like my favorite thing to do. Like every ladder, like besides this last ladder, like I really wasn't feeling it this last ladder. Like, always play a support barb, support magic gold find barb, and like everybody else will do their magic find runs. I just go run to council, do the council thing, grab a bunch of golds, gamble, find some cool shit, give it away, or help out with whatever I can that, you know, like the stuns and shit. We didn't even get past Diablo this ladder. Normal Diablo, everybody died on. I was the last one standing, and there was, I don't remember where we're going, but Merlin wanted to go somewhere, and I was like, yeah, I'll go with you. So, I was like, fuck it, so I just killed my barb. I was like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. So yeah, this last ladder wasn't really that eventful or fun at all. I don't even think many people even stuck around. Holy shit, it's really bright in my room. Stuck around for ladder. Like, I don't really see many people playing it still. Usually, softcore is more of a thing people do. Because more people stick around for softcore. I feel like hardcore goes strong for like a week or two and everyone's like, fuck it, we're all dead and we're bored, or we got to that where we want to be on ladder and everything else is just bots. Yeah, council does suck. Hush, 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 hush. As long as it doesn't amp me, we're fine. Alright, it's getting a little risky. Getting a little risky over there. So yeah, I'm putting off my magic gold find barb until I can find some better shit. But I know it's gonna take way longer than most of my other builds. So that's the main, one of the main reasons that it's being put off right now. Oh, you bitch. I gave you some potions. I'm also in the middle of, you know, my Venom Archer Sin, and then I want to do the Paladin afterwards. Paladin I think could be fun. I'm interested to see how the Paladin works out. I don't know. Well done, Bales. I don't typically play Paladins, especially melee ones. I'm usually If I play a paladin, it's usually like a hammered in, but I don't really play them that often. I think the last hammered in I played was when I played softcore. Like 4 years ago.
Help me.
I think, what the hell was the last paladin build I played? I feel like I played some kind of Oradin, but I have no idea what it was.
Help. Help me.
Afternoon.
I think it was like part of a derp walk I think we did. I know it was supposed to be like, I was doing a Ninja Turtle walk. But we didn't get very far with that, so it didn't count. That didn't even count. That could have been so fun if it actually worked out. I think one of my most interesting ones, but I never finished it, was the Ancients walk. We had 3 barbs, 3 people, all playing barbs, and we each had to simulate a different ancient. I was a little pissed because at the time I was in the middle of a throw barb playthrough on Players 8, and I got stuck playing Madlock, and I was like, fuck! It's like, I don't want to play another throw barb, I'm like in the middle of my other fucking barb thing. I'm not going to be doing a cleric barb, I'm going to be doing, or paladin, it's going to be a mercenary paladin. So what that is I'm going to be simulating the Act 2 Holy Freeze paladin. So we're going to go Holy Freeze, Zeal, and a polearm. That's the plan. We'll find out how well that works. I think I'm gonna get a Barb Mercenary too. So Barbarian Mercenary, and I have to act like a mercenary. So what's gonna happen is that while my Barb is attacking, I'm gonna be like over here looking in the middle of it. Like, I'll be like, okay, I'm just gonna walk over here. Because that's what the Act 2 Mercenary does anyway, so... So yeah, I figured simulating jab would just... the closest thing would be Zeal. So yeah, it's gonna be a Zeal, Holy Freeze, Polearm, Mercenary. There's a couple different things floating around for Paladin. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. Healadin was one of them. But I think that would be ungodly torturous. Like, way worse than this, because I wouldn't even be able to do damage to anything besides undead. I feel like Zeal is the closest to jab.
From the depths I come.
11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
The Zifu with the 11 undi cheese. Thank you very much. How you doing, bud? What's the crap in him? It's been 3 hours, 3.5 hours, and we're still in Frozen River. It's amazing. What was I saying? Well, there's Sacrifice, which is just 1 hit, and it's gonna sacrifice me. There's the Conversion, which I don't want. That's another like weird build to do. That would make sense. Is the Pacifist Paladin? I do that. Like I am strongly against Pacifist Paladin, and I don't know why. Like, I knew someone else that did it, and I remember being in a public game, we were all kind of doing the, like, centered around the Pacifist Paladin, and just being support classes of the whole Conversion Thorns. It was the Thorns Paladin builds. And, it got, like, a lot of the shit I play is tedious and boring. I don't know what it is about that, like, I don't even want to play it, like, I don't find that one enjoyable. So, Thorns Conversion is... pacifist thing is not something I'm interested in doing. Another thing I was thinking about doing was some kind of Charge-a-din, and I didn't really like the charge thing that much, because I know it's a little buggy. So, but I think I think the Mercenary Paladin is gonna be fun. We'll see how that goes. Bard Mercenary should carry me if I have a problem. I'm just more worried that if I get screwed over by a really bad Zeal. Because I think if you miss in Zeal, you miss like every attack afterwards kind of thing, which really sucks. So that's like your big problem with Zeal, especially if you need like life tap. If you like one miss, each hit afterwards is like miss, 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 miss. I think how you build it is you put like 5 points into Zeal, the rest into Sacrifice, because there's like really no reason to max Zeal. I think. I don't really play Zealers, so I don't know. I spend all this time on derpy builds. I don't know how to play real builds. It's true. Every single time I play a real build, I usually rip my character really early. I think there's like some weird subconscious thing where it's like, well, I'm playing a real build, so I'm obviously OP, and then I just do stupid shit and die. With these ones, I know they're bad, and I know that I have to take my time with them, so I think that's why I play extra careful. I play more careful. Remember the one time I was playing like a hammered and I was like, I'm so OP! And I fucking died, like, as soon as I said that. We're like, alright, I give up. I definitely have died more times playing real builds than I have with derpy builds. This is a whole playstyle mentality. You're already playing an OP build. You're gonna play like an OP. Oh. Do it. What am I gonna do against Souls? Thankfully I haven't run into them yet. I mean, I ran into them in, like, City of the Damned thing, and that was fucking awful, but we have a really good Frozen River. There are no souls in this Frozen River. We have 2 sets of Harpy, Stygian, witches, whatever you want to call them. And Frozen Creepers, so we really lucked out. It still takes us 6 years and a day to kill these things, but I don't have to clench my butt as hard. I'm fighting them. I mean, these Stygian chicks could still, the sirens and everything, they could still kill me if I don't pay attention. Like, if that happens, they amp me and I get like freaking a bunch of blood stars to the face kind of thing. What is that emote? It looks so weird on my screen. 45. It's not very good. But I usually do Cloak of Shadows and I think it skews it a bit. That does, enemy defense, 78%, etc. Make obedience for the free enchant. But I can't do that on a bow. Don't I have to hit something? I have everything enabled, so I can use any rune word I need. Eating a cookie. Yeah. It looked really, like, I didn't know what the hell the top part was. I had to, like, hover over it. I was like, what the fuck is it? And I don't want to use Cloak of Shadows too much more right now until I can rescue Anya, because I'm afraid that I might crash my game. Because I know that I have issues with stuff like that. Kill 2 to 4 things, get level 21 enchant. See, that breaks my rules, because then that means I'm using a different item. I gotta, like, stick to my really strict rule sets. 10-15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I really like obedience, I do, but I can't give myself an edge. Blade Fury? Then I have to make a whole different assassin. I actually wanted to make a Blade Fury assassin. It was either that, and then someone was like, dude, bosun. I was like, yeah, bosun! So I did bosun instead. No, I'm not allowed to use any traps. No traps. No nothing. Because then I'd be cheating. If I wanted to optimize this build, I would use like... Yeah, that could actually work. That'd be kind of cool. Like Blade Fury, Death Sentry, in with the Venom stuff. That could work.
Evening.
That could be cool.
Help.
Oop.
Help me.
There's a lot of ways I can improve it, but... Asshole, and I don't want to be part of the challenge. Alright, enjoy, Joey. Enjoy. Good luck. Now, I think this would be a lot of fun if I, you know, want to optimize this type of thing. I think with having Death Sentry would definitely help. I'm thinking about that, like Blade Fury with Obedience would be kind of cool. But I feel like I wouldn't even use the bow anymore. Like, I feel like I would just, like, focus on Blade Fury and Obedience and stuff. Oh, I wish I had a Lacerator. Still use a bow. Yeah, but... Well, you would equip the bow, because it uses the damage of whatever weapon you use. So, does Blade Fury get the piercing attacks of Bariza? Why is my run on? I wish I had Reaper's Toll. I'm never that lucky. I'm still looking for the base for my Zod rune here. Yeah, Lawbringer OP. I love Lawbringer. Yo, Helios, take care. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. No, we haven't even rescued Anya yet. I'm like so tempted to like hit that urn right there. Do I do it? I mean, I don't really have bad shit. We got like frozen creepers. Sirens, but I feel like I can dodge out of the way. I'd rather not. It's more shit more shitsicles that I gotta deal with. I don't want to deal with it. Ran out of like all my rejuvenation potions. What's up, Luna? Holy butt cheeks. That is a shark eating a unicorn. Yeah, right? I mean, I could get lucky and it could just be a champion. I think worst case scenario, it's Stygians. Like, multi-shot Stygian extra fast. First. Because there's no way I can, like, run out of there in time. Especially if they're, like, right there. Like, spawn! Balls. So, like, it's like worst case scenario. Although, if I had to pick, I feel like this might be one of the easier mobs to deal with. It's not Vipers, it's not Bloodlords. Where in Sanctuary would you guys want to live? I always liked the Pandemonium Fortress. I always thought that was really cool. But, like, now really thinking about it, it's just too small. It's too small and hella stinky and it smells like sulfur. I think it's gotta be somewhere in Act 1, because Act 1 is my favorite of the acts. And I love those little houses. Crazy confirmed. Listen, I want to hang out with Tyrael. Pandemonium Fortress looks fucking fantastic. I think #1 spot would be Pandemonium Fortress. But if the taxes are too high, I guess I'd have to live in, like, somewhere in, Act 1. Somewhere with a nice house with those porches, with the treasure chests out front. I don't know why anyone would keep a treasure chest out front, where anyone could just, like, swipe it. Probably preferably next to the tower. So I would like a house right next to the Countess Tower. I think that's like my ideal spot. With like a river next to it. I think that'd be cool. Like house, like you have a house with a barn in the back. And the Countess Tower is chilling right there next to the waypoint. I think that's like the perfect spot. That's my ideal spot. Lots of free loot from people dying. But you would have to make sure that you didn't rip while you collected the loot. Chaos Sanctuary is I like Chaos Sanctuary as well. 10-foot B. Yeah, I don't know about Buko Lane either. There's a lot of bugs there. But yeah, I honestly believe that I think my favorite area to live would, yeah, I think Act 1. Act 1 Countess. Black Marsh thingy? That's what it's called, right? I'm playing this game for like fucking 15 years. I don't even remember what it's called. Black Marsh.
Help you?
Help! Help me!
I'm trying to think. Darkwood's got... I don't know. I like the trees. Well, yeah, this is the best place is Black Marsh. Because then I could just walk over to the woods. That'd be fun. And then I actually really like the cloister. The whole, like, monastery thing is really cool. The first time I played Diablo, I was so fucking pissed off after I completed Act 1. Like, I was really pissed off. Because I completed Act 1, and they fucking told me the rogues were moving back into the monastery and everything. And I was like, fuck yeah! So I ran all the way back to the monastery, because I guess I forgot my waypoint or something. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is there still monsters in here? Like, I legit thought that after you completed Act 1 and, like, killed Andariel, like, you could actually go to the monastery and there was, like, a whole nother town in there that you can hang out with and different vendors and shit. Like, that was what I thought was gonna happen. And I was really disappointed. I was like, what the fuck? I did all of that and you're telling me that the rogues are moving back and you're fixing up the monastery? Like, I expected that was what was gonna happen. Could you peacefully live in a cathedral knowing Andy is down there and ready to eat you? Probably. I think I could. Necromancer would like the Arcane Sanctuary? Yeah, he does like that Arcane Sanctuary. It's a pretty interesting place. This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating. What does the Necromancer say when he enters? I forgot. Probably says. Up. The arcade hearts? Does he actually say that? Something tells me he doesn't actually say that. That is bizarre dimension. And now he does. Yeah, that was definitely one of my biggest disappointments of Diablo 2. Yeah, I mean pretty much. Yeah, because when you go in, they have this nice cloister thing, but as soon as you go in, it's like the barracks. And you're like, okay. And then it's the jails. And then you have to go through, like, the barracks and the jails to get to the nice little cathedral-y part. I don't know, where would you guys want to live in Diablo 2? Anywhere in, or not even Diablo 2, just in Sanctuary. Anywhere in Sanctuary. I think my go-to is definitely Black Marsh. Woof. You can barely hear it though, because they're so quiet. What shit? Dun dun. It's you, it's Waggy. Thank you very much for the host. How you doing? Yeah, I think I definitely need to get a crushing glow gloves. I think I'm gonna start the cave in with that. I think that's what I need. I'm surprised that my Shadow Warrior is surviving over there. I don't know what the hell she's doing. I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. We're just creeping along. It's taking me way longer than expected right now to try and get to Anya. I mean, my goal for today was to get to Anya and hopefully Glacial Trail, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Glacial Trail waypoint. We'll see. I would prefer to get a waypoint a day. If I can get a waypoint a day, that's like massive progress with a character like this. So hopefully we'll get there. So right now we're on our way to Anya. We got the Crystalline Passage waypoint. We're at Anya now. That's like #1 goal right now. And if we can, I mean, the waypoint from Aria Crystalline Passage waypoint to where Glacial Trail is really sucks. I never got a 99 character. The highest I have ever got was like 93. Although I feel like if I have never died on my like IK Barb that I played him so fucking much. I feel like I might have gone to 99 if I never was stupid and killed myself on Iron Maiden constantly. That was the one thing that screwed me up, because I would always like rush people with him, and I would always like die to Iron Maiden all day, every day. That was like my biggest issue. So I actually have Hwainin. Now is Hwainin better? Oh no, you know what she's wearing? She's wearing smoke, I think. Now. I think I gave my mercenary smoke. I think that worked out way better. Although, it seems like the defense of it is not found. Yeah, because she kept dying on Diablo, and I was like, fuck, I need the defense. Try to transfer this shit. Yeah, transfer some of this shit. Yeah, 99, like, I think I always wanted to at one point, just to say that I did, but I never really decided that I wanted to actually try that, because it's just way too tedious. I will be happy of never of getting 99. I'll be okay not getting a 99. Like, I like doing my derpy challenges. The thing is just so... What is... Oh, that's a essence. I don't know if I can actually use it in here. So that's a essence, and I've never actually have done it, but after all the major bosses that you kill, in Hell, they have a chance to drop an essence. And when you collect all the essences, you can cube them into like a token of something, and it like respecs all your points. I've never done it before. Like, I've never actually got all this stuff and did a respec. Yeah, it's from later patches. I think it's like the latest, I want to say either 12 or 13 they did that patch. I know I stopped playing Diablo for a while, and then they patched this in. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? So I actually never, this is still a new thing for me. Token of Absolution, yeah, it's still kind of a new thing for me, although I've been, you know, streaming Diablo for 5 years since then. 1.14D? No, it's not from 1.14. 1.14D? No, because this was before 1.14. The entirety of 1.14 was just to make compatibility patches, but they kept fucking up, so they had to make A, B, C, and then they finally got it right on D. I think it's 1.13. Yeah, 14 was just compatibility patches. Because they did that when I was starting streaming Diablo, and I remember playing it, I was like, what the fuck are these essences? Yeah, 14 was like 3 years ago, and I still had essences. It's either 12 or 13. I think I stopped at like 12 for a while because it was the time, yeah, Diablo really sucked at one point. Like trying to play on Battle.net. It was literally impossible to play. Like you would make a game. Actually, you were lucky if you made a game. Most of the times, it would just be like failed to join kind of thing, or you would just get kicked, or you would have like an atrocious wait time. And if you got in a game, you usually were greeted by a black wall, like within like 20 steps of like leaving the town. And so that made Battle.net completely unplayable. It was super botted, super laggy, super crappy. Yeah, you would just like constantly just get booted from games. And I was like, well, I guess I'm done playing Diablo for now. I want to say that was either 11 or beginning of 12. So it's nice that for like a 15-year-old game, they actually still give a shit about it. And they make patches for it and reset the ladder every 6 months and do frequent bot cleansings. So with those little things, I am it's pretty nice that they actually give a shit about it. I mean, they could just gave up on it entirely. Yeah, 1.14 I think was the first compatibility patch. So you didn't have to like run it in like service pack, whatever. I still do that, but I don't think it's required anymore. But then there was a mercenary bug where your mercenary disappeared. So a nice juicy bug got thrown in and either disappeared your mercenary or your mercenary was inaccessible and it just said guard. Like you can like hover over your mercenary and it just said guard and you couldn't do anything with them. So then they fixed that, but then there was other things. I think there was like a Mac issue, so they had to fix a Mac issue, and then there was another issue, and so they had to like fix it like 3 times because there was just extra bugs that just piled up on top of it. So that's why we're at 14D now. I don't really know what 13 was. Holy shrimp! So many of them. I'm so glad that I have this group though. I mean, the sirens are pretty easy to kill. It's just, oh my god. Says Tony. Well, it would, like, you would hover over, like, this chick. Like, if I just, like, hovered over her, not even the portrait, it would just be, like, her actual character model herself. It would say, like, guard. I think it only worked for the Act 2 mercenaries, because I don't remember seeing it for the other ones. It was really weird. And, like, you couldn't even open up, like, their sheets. Like, everything was just gone or missing. And if they died, like, all of your items got, like, deleted. There was just some weird-ass bug, so... That was a misfortune for, I think, their first patch for 14. But hey, they went back and they fixed it, so... Made a whoopsie! Saw that, like, thing drop and I was like, oh, what was that? Superior Slayer Guard. That's not something I can't imbue that, can I? Superior items? I don't think so. I don't remember. I think I can't socket it. I don't remember if I can, like, imbue that. Still waiting for more of those items to drop so I can imbue them and just be able to constantly reroll them. Although I don't think I have enough, like, skulls for that. That's right, I can't socket it with a cube. I remember this, yeah, it was like superior or whatever I couldn't. I almost wonder if I should do it. I mean, it's a Slayer Guard. It's not gonna help my chick out at all. I don't know, I feel like I can... Superior white I feel like I should be able to... I mean, if I can imbue Wirt's leg... I know I can't do it as a cube recipe. Or maybe Lorsic, I don't know. Obviously I don't want to put sockets in it, 'cause that's silly. Unknown rune words? There are some hidden rune words that are, like, not active, and I think the only way you can do that is if you, like, change some of the files. Yeah, I think it's, like, Plague rune word. It was like a... It's not, like, on Ariat Summit, but I think if you change some of the files around, I think you can enable it. I have never made it before, or attempted it. I don't think I even have a room for it. Because I'm pretty sure it probably won't even work for me. I think you gotta change shit around. You not, like, stand there and just taking balls to the face? Like, what are you doing? Matt, yeah, I heard it's got a lot of poison damage. That could be, like, great for this, but... I don't think I can actually make it. I don't think I can technically make that. And I'm pretty sure it involves some high runes that I don't want to risk using. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I need... I just want to transfer after this, but I just want to try and get to waypoints so I don't have to go back through all that crap again. I'm thinking I want to make a crushing blow gloves of some sort. And maybe a new helmet from a mercenary. Axes and swords only? Oh, I didn't know if it was like melee only or something. Hey, potato. Good night. Secret room beyond the Zod. It would be the mod rune. I think they had some other ones that they wanted to use. There's a lot of like unused stuff. Kind of cool. I think they use those assets for like mods and stuff. But I think Zod is probably the rarest thing I found. I don't think I found Serial's Might yet. If I have, it might have been on like Battle.net a long time ago and I was probably too dumb to realize its OP-ness. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think I have though. The fuck? I was like, what the hell? I didn't go over here. I can't. This sells. Sell this. Want some more monies. Want some more monies. Might sell something too. No. Interesting. Interesting. Think you're onto something here, Squeezy. My shadow is getting fucked up over there. Come on. Need your help. I can't do this alone. I'd appreciate if you weren't attacking a pillar. At least my mercenaries try. See, at least the Act 1 mercenary tries. Like, if this was the Act 2 mercenary, he'd be like down here. He'd be like, yo, there's a fire over here. Such an asshole. Fucking hate Act 2 mercenaries so much. Their AI is so crap. I've never been more frustrated with a mercenary before. 1 in 87,000? Is that what it is? They're super assholes. Oop. Shares damage? Oh no. No. Is that something that blood golems do though? It sounds like a previous blood golem patch. I think I remember getting wrecked when I had the blood golems up. That sucks. I was like, this guy is the best! I remember using blood golem like the very first time I played. I played on version 1. But I also didn't know of all like any quirks or secret tips of anything in Diablo. It was my first time playing Diablo. I didn't even know how to read. I don't even think I used curses because I saw them and I was like, I don't know what these things do. So I just used like skeletons and bone spears and shit. It took me like a month to try and kill Mephisto, and all I did was just cast Blood Golem from over the moat, I think. And just let him kill him that way because I think he did the most damage, even though he's like level 1. Oh my god, my first Diablo experience was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I also picked up every single item, and by every single item, I mean every single item that dropped. I don't give a shit if it was a cracked sash. That shit was going to my inventory, and I was selling it. every single item. I think I might have even was like full clearing it too at the time. Yo, delicious coffee. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care. Have a good one. I know this is a very thrilling and engaging stream. We spend 4 hours in like 2 areas. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that many L runes. L never drops when I want it to. It's a very elusive rune when you want it. I know, I can't help it. I'm such a hoarder with it. Like, I have to pick up things. I'm like, ooh, I want this. Ooh, I want that. Every game I play, like, I'm looking at a chest, take all. Take all. Take all. Because you never know. Like, maybe one day I need that item. It's like, you can't just say that there's, like, a gem in here and me not, like, use it for something. I don't know that.
Help me. Help.
You've collected that many L's personally. So where's your Zod? Do I remember the highest? I don't know what the highest rune like crafts it up to. From like the lowest. Not sure. Probably like a... I know I've probably crafted higher than a Ko, but... Way too many potions and stuff? Yeah, I'm like that too, where I collect a lot of things and I don't use shit that would aid me in battle, and it just goes kind of like wasted afterwards. Like, why don't you use this? I was like, I don't know, I was saving it for something good. There might be something more important later and I have to use it then. But that never really happened until I beat the game and I was like, oh, I never actually got to use that really OP item or potion or whatever it is. I like finding uniques from gambling and stuff. Done that a couple times. Uniques and sets. Really rare, but it happens. That was like a waste of lower resist. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that fucking flea thing. There's 2 things I want to do. Change my mercenary's helmet and give myself some blood gloves. Blood helm, blood gloves. Maybe that will work out better. One of each of the 2 runes below. Thor, what's going on? I feel like you should be able to like break it down for the same, you know, quantity of what you would need, like require for cubing it. John Champ. I feel like that would be like really broken. Like I would expect Zod to give me 2 chans. Yo, you got a deep fryer and made tempura. Sounds exciting. I'm hanging in there. My shoulders hurt right now a little bit. A little tense from all these sitting here doing all the battles. But other than that, I'm doing all right. We're making some progress here. Frozen Steam is looking at my butthole. I don't like that. Holden Fire Enchanted. Yeah, you don't want to be next to this guy when he dies. Do a lot of damage. But yeah, slow and steady. Slow and steady. We're doing we're chilling a little bit more. I'm not really... Yesterday I was getting a little antsy. I almost ripped a couple times. So today I am definitely taking it a little bit extra slower. Taking our time with things. And progressing. We are progressing. Staggeroni. Bow? Shit, I have so much garbage that I want to pick up. I gotta pick up all the garbage.
Good afternoon.
2 to bow and crossbow skills. 1 and 408 lightning damage. Holy shit. It's a fucking kick-ass bow. The base damage is garbage compared to the level requirement, though. The level requirement 66 for 7 to 25 damage, but got like 400 lightning. It's really fucking cool. I love looking at like lightning damage and shit. I can't believe that like wands, you get some high damage shit sometimes from wands, and it's like, who is meleeing wands? Besides a dual-wielding wand barb. We don't talk about that, though. That was actually really funny. Decided to do a drummer barb derp walk, where we had to do dual swinging wand barbs.
I can't carry anymore.
That was a funny derp walk, which actually led into one person continuing it with me with a bow barb. And we made it to hell. It was a bow barb and a double swing wand barb. We were not allowed to use, our biggest handicap, we was not allowed to use any buffs. So no battle orders, shout, or battle command. We had to do it completely, like, unbuffed. We made it pretty far. I did 0 damage. I was kind of the support barb again. But I mean, he had wands that did like 300 to 400 damage of like elemental shit. Like, that's pretty cool. But it's just such a weird thing to put on a wand, especially like... I wonder if that's supposed to help out like the necromancer. Like, I guess if you run out of mana on the necromancer and you need to kill something and you're using a wand, so they're like, alright, how do we make this workable on a necromancer? Let's add high elemental damage to it. Like, I wonder if that was like the reasoning, or if it was just a complete fluke that spawns on there. Very weird. It's very weird and strange. Alright, we gotta move this out a little bit. Uh-oh! Everybody ripped. All of the rippin' pepperonis. Let's try and bring it out back over here again. Can't ask when they get too far. Can't shoot you anymore! Then you, like, go over there, you run out of range, and then heal back up. Never-ending cycle of poops. At least we're at Anya. It's still gonna take me like 20 minutes. 20 minutes to get to her. Oh boy. But I think I might be able to finish this before ladder resets. I mean, I got plenty of time. Ladder resets for Path of Diablo on the 18th. I don't know if I'm actually going to participate in the actual, like, I guess, online stuff of it, because I don't really play multiplayer. But I've always been really interested. I got convinced to try out some Players 8 builds on it. Druid and Barb are gonna be my go-tos. They'll get psyched for that one. See if I can do lower resistance without them destroying too much. Low. One thing I do like about the bow that I gave her too is it got the open wounds and slow, which is really gonna help against Bale. If I can keep her constantly shooting Bale, it should be a slow but an easy win. Easy win. But that is only if she can continue. Too much shit right there. Think about just running in. Too risky. Too risky! I could probably do it, but... It's gonna be that one time get amped badly. Lose everything. Just out of range of her! It's always the best. It's like, haha, I'm out of range! And then that happens. What's up, Noodles? I'm still awake, I am. I don't have to be anywhere important tomorrow morning, so I figure I have some time to attempt this. And we're finally at Anya after like 4 hours. I'm doing alright. A little achy. A little achy, but we're hanging on in there. Okay. Got the Anya. I got super lucky and there was no souls at all, so I had a very, very nice, relaxing frozen river for the most part. I almost feel like I should have went through that a lot faster. I was like, this something's not right. Alright, so Anya's done. Yep, I got 2 frozen steens. Anya's done.
Evening.
And now we are going to... Because I don't want to have to go through... I mean, I would have to go all the way up from here, or go all the way through here. And I really don't think I want to go all the way through here. So I'm just going to take this back and we're going to try and get to... holy fucks. I want to get the Glacial Trail waypoint. Yep! Already killed the Frozen Steens. The Glacial Trail, and I'll be happy. That was just a really long waypoint. Yeah, he was pretty easy. He was pretty easy. I was able to, you know, lower resist him without a issue. Because my asshole mercenary is like, would you like me to fear him? So we couldn't do that. Alright, pray for no ass mobs in here. No ass- oh! Waypoint's right there, cool. Just gotta teleport over. Not gonna do, we'll just walk around. So far, I don't really see too much ass. I mean, pit vipers are a little scary. Cold and poison. Those are like my 2 elemental damages. I'm not sure why she is trying to convert the shit out of everything over here. It's like, I got this. Playing a game of Pong with that Bone Warrior. Poor guy. I actually felt bad about that. It was like a definite game of Bone Warrior Pong. Those poor guys. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So yeah, Pit Vipers I really gotta worry for. That is my scariest thing so far. I don't know what the third one is gonna be. Can I kill something over here? Almost there! I don't think I can break immunities off those guys. Cold is like the hardest immunity to break later on. Like, you'll be able to do it for most of the guys in like Hell Act 1, but after that, like, you need to have like conviction and lower resistancy type stuff. Like, a wand's not gonna do it. No, fire I think is easy to break. I think it's just fire, it just is so often that like everything is like fucking fire in there. But with this, like, I can't even break the poison or cold on him. Cold is like my favorite element in really any RPG of like any sort. So I tend to play a lot of cold based characters even if the cold sucks. I just really enjoy it. So I've been seeing a lot of, whenever I'm using the lower resist, I can't really break many cold immunity. Like, I can break like everything else except cold. So I think when these ones are immune, they're like, where most of them are like at 100, they're at like 130 or something weird like that, so I can't really like... Alright, so this... Oh, Shaco just dropped. Holy god. We just found a Shaco, guys. Look at him. It sells for a bunch. Sold my Shaco. Alright, so I just gotta follow this, and hopefully this doesn't... I mean, I could just get a TP thing and jump over, but that's cheating and lame, and I don't like doing that. I remember the one time I saw it, like, here, and I still had to go, like, all the way up and around to get there. I was like, why did this... I'm so mad. I was like, why did you do this to me? But yeah, I love cold spells. Like, any game that gives me an option for cold damage or spells, I take it. Warcraft LETD, Ice Towers. Gotta take it. See, look, it's just gonna go all the way the fuck around. Alright, so we got Bone Mages, Warriors. I don't think I can break these. Nope, stay. Good. They don't have much life. And Vipers. This isn't too bad. Unfortunately, I got immune to cold and poison, but still killable. Those are like my two main damage sources there. I don't want to keep using Cloak of Shadows, because I've already been in this game for like 4 hours, and I think when I get to the 5-hour mark-ish that I've noticed, I tend to crash my game. So I don't want to use Cloak of Shadows that much anymore until I get like a waypoint. It would really suck to spend all this time trying to clear it to get to a waypoint. My game crashes. So be very sparing with it. I know that my Shadow Master is going to be doing it, and that's okay. I don't want to just add to it. So I've never... Oh, bitch. Never crashed so many fucking times. Like a Cloak of Shadows thing. I didn't realize it at first. I was like, why am I crashing so damn much? And someone pointed out, they're like, isn't Cloak of Shadows bugged? I was like, oh, fuck. So I don't know what it is about it. But apparently, if you use Cloak of Shadows too often, I don't know if it's a frame thing or if it's something in the code, it will crash your game. Especially if you are in the same thing. Like, if you're farming and you make a new game, I don't think it matters. I think it's just if you're in the one instance of the game. Elemental Tower Defense is the best thing ever made next to D2. I am a LETD fanatic. That is like my favorite. When I was used to play hello, get over here. When I used to play Warcraft 3 a lot with followers and stuff, it was like the thing I would always play. I'm like, guys, we're playing LETD, and then one guy was like, not LETD again! He always wanted to do, oh, what the hell is it called? Like the, I don't know if it was like the Hero Siege thing, or Footman Frenzy, or whatever it is. There was another one of those like Hero Siege-y kind of game. Oh my god, Footman, or LETD is my absolute favorite. I don't know why, because it's impossible to beat the last wave. I don't know why I find that enjoyable. Like, I don't like the last wave, but I just like everything leading up to the last wave. I saw there was somebody selling like LETD mouse pads and stuff. I was like, oh my god, I want an LETD shirt. It's like, why is this so entertaining? So good. One of my favorite things I used to play in StarCraft was actually Golems, if you guys remember Golems. Golems I liked. I remember I had like this whole sheet of paper dedicated to all the combinations that I found in Golems. I'm sure I could have probably just looked that up, but no, I had to dedicate a sheet to that. Skullqueed, what's going on? How are you doing? Oh shit, this is gonna be tough. These guys are healing up really fast. My only really prevent monster heal is poison damage, which they're immune to, or the open wounds. And, that's me. What's up, Sluggle? Footed guy, hello. You guys played Island? I don't think I've played Island Defense. Island Defense. How about that one? Trying to only get like one of them over here. Just one. Just one. Not one. I can focus entirely on the one. Sure, bud.
Help!
I really want to do Cloak of Shadows, but I'm afraid. Got that bleed in there, we'll be fine. Dragon Ball Z theme defense. I never got into Dragon Ball Z. I liked playing, I don't think I've seen it in like Warcraft 3, but it was always in StarCraft. Like, it was like Final Fantasy, like RPGs in like StarCraft. I love those RPGs in StarCraft. Those are so cool.
We are as one.
He got the card. Thank you very much. Grazie.
And thank you very much for the 15 months in a row. I hope you had a wonderful holiday and Happy New Year's. I know, I gotta resend out a card. Someone didn't provide me their full address and it got sent back to me like the day before I went on vacation, and I'm like, oh my god. So,
Impossible.
we're gonna get a late card because I didn't get a chance to go back to the post office. I think I played Winter Mall. I don't remember all of the things in Warcraft 3 though. Trying out Kingsway? Dude, I love Kingsway. Kingsway is so good. Oh, you clicked the Bone Warrior Pong? Don't forget to post that in the Discord as well. I appreciate it. I had a 100% Kingsway. I loved it so much. I'm not really into roguelikes like that. I've never played like Faster Than Light, and I know that's like something that it's like a similar game or whatever. I never played it. I never really liked roguelikes, like, because I'd rather like build upon my characters and continue playing. But I don't know what it was about that. I loved it. I think it was just the whole nostalgic feel that it was like a pretend Windows 3.1 like operating system. It was an operating system RPG. It was so cool. I don't know if I still have a command for it. I don't think I do. But I'm sure you can get it on Fumble Bundle. Combo. I don't even remember. It's nice. Yeah, I really like Kingsway. It was a lot of fun. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I did. Alright, last guy over here. Hello. Oh, nice! Yeah, I saw it was right before I went on vacation for Christmas stuff. I saw they were doing a bounty for it, and I was like, oh, it's like, that's a bounty that I would actually play. Like, because I've already 100%ed it, but I wasn't going to be able to do it in time. Moria, was that a game that just came out? Hey DJ Bud Bless, how you doing, bud? There was a game. Oh, you know, I think it was like Child of Moria, Child or something. Soul Kill, yeah, I'm. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's not what it was. There was something that had a similar name, like Child of Morsha or something. I could be just making things up now. I know, my two elemental damages are cold and poison. A cold from Bariza, poison from obviously Venom and Pit. But hey, I'm still able to get through the immunities. And I wasn't even able to break it with my low resistance. Like, low resistance wand is like doing jack diddly shitsicles against these cold and poison guys. Elemental damage charms? Not much. I got poison damage charm. Skiller? Oh. Just kinda wanna re-roll it, but only re-roll those Bale charms. Yeah, I know. 'Cause I think they skew the damage output or whatever. It's either like it skews the damage output or the time. It seems like it's 3 perfect gems of any sort. Yeah, I mean, I can't really see it here because they're immune to poison. But from what I actually gathered, I think I still do the 0.4. I just don't think I do. I think I don't do the full, like, 175 of this charm. I think I only do the 0.4 of this charm. So whatever 175 is in 0.4 seconds. Instead of 6 seconds. I think. I could be wrong. There's a lot of things I am still very iffy with the technicalities of Diablo. But I originally thought that it was, that it would increase the duration, so it would take longer for the poison damage. But I remember doing damage, and I remember, because I've had it for a while, and the poison, as soon as I hit it, they, like, lose the poison immediately again, so I think it doesn't do that. Yeah, especially for this. Yeah, I agree. I think I'll just transfer off, but get the chance. I got a lot of crap. I mean, this is still okay. My fire resistance are still poop. I mean, I could definitely do better. Shadow Disciplines obviously keep. I got some extra lifers. These helped me greatly, as I know I've gotten slapped down very, very low a couple times, and I'm like, I'm sure if I didn't have those. Thank you, Mallet. I appreciate it. I'm about 4 years behind on my clip compilations. I'll get to it eventually. I've been wanting to do like clip compilations, but I just, I gotta like edit videos and I don't want to do that. Where the fuck did she? She went on the other side over there. I wanna do that. Let's go and grab the. Whoop, there's a lot of shit still. I don't want to run past that just yet and get like cornered by snakes. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I don't want to rush it because when I rush it, that's when I make mistakes and I lose. Deal with asshole snake up there. Kill these asshole snakes in case there's like a big champion pack down there I'm not seeing. And then if I run back, I'll have this. I don't want to have the same problem I had with the Bloodlord. That sucked yesterday with the Bloodlords. I almost freaking ripped. I find it funny that sometimes when they're converted, they still, I guess they're like maybe were like locked on before they were converted and they just go over and attack you. I don't think they do damage until they're unconverted, but it's really annoying. Alright, we're going the wrong way here. Screwing me up. It's like pulling all this unnecessary garbage. I just want to clean it up so I can have space of walking back. Like, no, let's pull more garbage. I love that pog thing, was so funny. Merlin scared the shit out of me yesterday when he snored. I think he was trying to make, like, after rewatching that clip several times, it almost sounds like he was trying to imitate the way that Venom sounds. Like, I swear he was trying to make that noise.
At your service.
Interrupts. I don't remember much of it, but I remember. Oh, I think it was one of the Beast dudes. I think I did the best with Kingsway, but I can't really remember. I think one of the Beast dudes got like bigger. He like I think he ate items and he got health back or something. Such a good game though. I love King. There is another cute game I played that I had a 100% just because the name and it fits so well with me. I Am Overburdened. It's a nice little cute roguelike game. Yeah, I think you get like Iron Stomach perk with like the Beast guy or something, and I think you can eat like unused items to regain health. I think that was one of their abilities. Which is silly. Get over here!
Help me.
See the help me command words. Gosh. My favorite Diablo 2 songs. In Glacial Trail. So close to that waypoint, I can almost taste it. Just staring at it, it's taunting me right now. Yeah, I saw that on the 18th. I put it down on my calendar. And I think my goal is to try and finish up this character before then, which I think at my rate is doable. I really wanted to finish it last year, and that didn't happen. Never find something good in the Crypt Mausoleum barrels. Usually at a low level I do. Like the first time I go through, I'm like, oh sweet, I found like this rare. I can't remember anything exciting afterwards. There was one time I was doing a mausoleum run, and there was a weapon rack that kept giving me like cryptic axes. I love this song. It kept giving me cryptic axes, so I was trying to farm like ethereal cryptic axes. But then I didn't know if it was like a certain time limit that they spawn or what, and then it like stopped producing cryptic axes for me. That was like my highlight that I can remember. I think there's like certain seeds and dungeons, and like I was doing a lower crossed one, and the armor rack that I got always dropped me a cuirass. Always. And eventually it gave me a set one, and I was like, that's cool. So there are, if you get a good seed, this stuff, there's good potential with things like, but I always play asshole characters that have a hard time farming. I really want that, my next big thing that I want is 6-socketed ethereal giant thresher. That's so I can make my Breath of the Dying in a... obviously. Can you stop teleporting on the other side of the wall? There's like shit over here to kill. Because I want to make a melee Scythemancer. So he's just going to use like bone armor. And I'm going to max out the bone armor and just use like Breath of the Dying, but I guess he's not gonna do anything until, like, what is it, level 69? I don't know how well that one's gonna work. It should be a cool, like, theory, conceptually, but I wanted to try and, like, ramp up, so give him, like, a bunch of different scythes to use until I got Breath of the Dying, and then use that, but I don't know how well he's gonna do before then. At least I'll have it before her. Hey, Mercenary, I know you are primarily cold, but you still do some physical damage. Still do some physical damage. So yeah, Breath of the Dying Scythemancer is a thing I want to do, but I have not found the base to use my Zod yet. But my Zod is still unused. I think of other ones. I wanted to go through a really quirky run of... I made like a whole spreadsheet of this. Of weird shit with sets. Like, I had to use like as many set items, full set items as possible. With like different themed builds. Like you can make like an Angel of Death barb, so you use the entire angelic set and the entire like death set, I think. Although they're two like really low B sets. I wanted to see how far I got with like weird set combinations that were like thematic in a way. I don't know if I still have that spreadsheet. I'm gonna have to go find that. So that's why I'm saving Lobby sets too, for weird, quirky things. Because I would love to start a low-level character with a low set and be able to kind of like go through the game with a Lobby set. Zygons is actually, I think, the best low set ever. I actually did 2 walks with this. We had a bunch of people farm up 8 full sets of Saigons. Actually, I think it was like 7 full sets. 7 full sets of Saigons. And we had 1 of each character
I can't.
go through. I want this, right? Is it Balrog Blade or is it like Conqueror? I don't remember. So yeah, we had one of each character fully equipped with Saigons, and our goal was to kill Hellbale. We did this on... I did this twice. I did this on US East and on Europe. We did on hardcore, so there were people that died along the way, but in the end, we still were able to get to Bale on both realms with at least like 5 dudes on the Saigons. I think we killed Bale with just like three guys on, because I think some people had to leave and they couldn't continue it. Colossus Blade, maybe that's what it is. Colossus Blade? No, whatever the one that works for, like, the fastest one that works for... I think it was Colossus. I think it was whatever is the fastest one that can produce up to 3 sockets.
The enemy has broken through your walls.
Prostagma. Spoon Man! What's going on, Spoon? Thank you very much for that raid and host. You I air, you repair. Somebody start raiding, yes! We don't stop raiding, we don't stop raiding. Oh my gosh. What's going on, guys? Brady boy. You know, Insanity, Mr. Stimpack, that's the stuff. What's going on? How are you doing, guys? What were we doing today? I don't know if my shadow command's working today. Let's find out. I'm gonna caps lock it. Oh yeah, it's actually fucking working. Spyro! I only played the demo of Spyro on my PlayStation disc that I had. Atrazin, hello! How are you doing? Hi, so hello. No bonfires. Merlin actually wanted to do a bonfire like a couple weeks ago, but it was too wet. Too wet and rainy. Yeah, maybe it was Legend of Sword. Let me look that up again. I gotta pull up the Alright Summit. Their pizza? It's always pizza.
Pizza in the morning.
Got pizza bagel bites.
And pizza at supper time.
The pizza bagel bites. I guess Balrog Blade will still work though, right? Let's look at the elite items. Whatever is gonna be the best thing for a Lawbringer. Guess it was Legend Sword. 3 sockets. I think that's one of those things. Yeah. You are correct. Well, Balrog Blade is still pretty good.
Who summoned me?
Hello. Hello! What just happened there? Thank you very much! For the anonymous 5 subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Holy poops. Holy poop nuggets! I think we got some more people writing our book now. Look at that shit. Well, look! Every brand new sub gets written in blood and acolytes of Shady Book. Guys, welcome on in! Hope you enjoy your Shay. Because I can fucking talk. Stay! You have found a book! I am a classic variety PC game streamer. We do lots of old school things. From the 90s and early 2000s. Oh man, look at this. I just pre-blooded up over there. Diablo 2 is one of my main jams. We do a lot of D2 here. Lots of D2. I also do have the sharpest cleavage on Twitch, by the way. I just like to whip it out from time to time. That is some nice cleavage. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subaronis. Spoonman, I know, is in my book. Prax, I think you're in my book too, right? Ain't the sharpest tool in the shade. I have the sharpest and best cleavage on Twitch. That is true. Insanity, welcome. Spoonman, welcome back. Sapphire Wing. God, I'm running out of blood. Uh, Dionado? And cracks, you're in my book. Welcome on. Oh, there it is! Finally get to see it in action. Look at that. Look at that! Check out that emote. I didn't get to see it in action yet. That's awesome. I like when I hover over it, it actually looks good. I was like, oh shit, I drew that? I sometimes forget. a lot of times what the fuck did I write in here? I have a spreadsheet open of all of my subs so that I can tell who's in my book or not. And I typed oh my god, what is wrong with me? Hold on, I'm trying to find this. I typed pit spawn foul dog as spit spawn foul dog. Spit spawn. We just made a new Diablo creature. Spit spawn foul dog. You doofus. Spit spawn. I know, I have to keep track of my tracking book. It's hard. It's hard to find everyone. Oh my god. Alright. I do forget that I can art good. I do. I'll look back at my my sketchbooks and stuff because sometimes I don't like draw every day. I haven't really drawn much. And I look at it and I'm like, I drew that? That's really good. What the fuck's wrong with me? Why don't I draw anymore? Spit spawn. Looking for a D4 announcement. I wouldn't hold your breath on that. Messed it up bad words. Here's the thing you guys have to remember. Is that the Blizzard that we knew growing up is not the Blizzard it is today. You have to think of it as like they got bought out by another company. They're not even the same people anymore. Yeah, phone, right? So that's really it. Alright, so I got my waypoint. I'm really happy with that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna transfer. So I actually use GoMule. I don't use Pluggy. Pluggy is a pretty useful tool that people use. I use GoMule, which is a outside transferring program. So that I can move my shit around. Mushroom? This is that's not Medusa. Medusa! I heard that he was actually like forced out. And what you could do too is make these private stashes, not really private stashes, but like separate stashes. So you can put everything in one spot, or you can you know, make different things. So I have like a what is it? Crafting materials, socketable. I put like socketable, so this is like all the stuff that I find that, you know, I can socket, so I drop them in there. I got like spirit or whatever in there too. Trolls nests, wire fleeces and stuff. That's really unfortunate. It just like makes me sad to hear stuff like that. But that just kind of shows you that they're moving in a different direction. You know, fleeces. Feliz Navidades. I have all my sets in here. I don't really have many cool things. What I actually should do is I think we wanted to try and cube some shit. So let's Ralrin is helmet. I believe Ort. Look at my crafting. Let's do some crafting. Let's see if we can get a better helmet and gloves for myself and my mercenary. Having a brain fart. Crafted items, we want to have the blood. Blood gloves are... heavy gloves. Nephrune. Alright, so Nephrune and... yeah, Ralrune. But I need Neph. Yeah, well, I'm assuming their biggest thing was... well, the thing was is that Mike Morhaime left before the whole announcement of Diablo Immortal. Which was probably a good thing, to be honest. But yeah, it's just silly and unfortunate all around. I have all my crafting materials, I throw all my shit that I find in here. I think my Zod's in there somewhere. Maybe not. I don't know where my Zod is. I think my Zod is still on my passives on? I don't know. But another cool thing is, like, if I want to find a Rao rune, I want to find Rao's, I could just type in Rao. It'll show me everything that has Rao in it, like Emeralds. But I can just filter it with Scalanius, or no. What the fuck is rune? I'm missing something. I am missing something. I don't know if I can... pocket filter? Rune. Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw some of that. So like one of Blizzard's peoples is in like Netflix. Yes, the servers for Diablo 2 are still up, and they do ladder resets every 6 months. Let's get 3 Ral runes, and we want to have buy a Neph. All my Neph runes. So yeah, I save like all of my shit, and then let's look for jewel. All my jewels. So anything that's like kind of poopy. Got some poop jewels. Poison resistant jewels, I'm never gonna use. I thought that said the jewel of dating. I was like, what? I was like, I have a dating jewel? It's interesting. Okay. So that's cool. And we're just gonna drop him on down in here. And we're gonna do some, looking for shit, I guess. Let's see what we can make. It's probably a better thing for them. Probably a better thing for them.
Help me. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I totally forgot about all this. What did I get? 3 to Blade Fury. 3 to Blade Fury? What the fuck? Alright, so we want heavy gloves and a cask like that. I think I'm okay with it. Just gotta go for the circlets because I get all excited. I don't want to waste all my shit on that. Son of a bitch! I can't really use these because they're rare. So it's cool that I gambled a rare, but I can't actually use it to craft. So we're gonna first this guy.
Help me.
Talking with Netflix. Well, weren't they working with Netflix to make a Diablo show? Like, I thought that's what they were doing. Missing something. What am I missing? Oh, I'm an ass. I forgot the rubies. I was like, I knew I'm missing something. I needed rubies. I thought they were gonna make like a Netflix show like the Castlevania thing. Who knows? Who knows what they're doing? Oh well. I feel like it's probably a better choice though. Alright, so we got 2 life stolen per hit, 7 deadly strike. I think 8 is the max? 10 is the max. Okay, so 10 is the max with that. This is okay. Fire resistance 18, 27 life. We're okay with the resistances on her. My main concern is I like the knockback. I hate the monster to flee because that overrides my lower resist. So I'd rather have my lower resist. We'll do more damage. So this is 10 faster recovery, bolt, 3 life stolen for hit, 21 life. I think that gives me more. I'm not really too concerned about the lifesteal because she's usually kind of far away. So I think what I'm gonna do is keep this one. We'll get rid of this one. I think this is the better one for now. 27 life. Although, I like the fast hit recovery is pretty good too. But I think because she's ranged, I don't think it's gonna matter much. She should stay out of the way. Who knows with these? Who knows with these chicks? Yeah, I don't really get hyped with like game stuff anymore with like Blizzard. Blizzard especially, like I used to love them so much. I actually really wanted to work with them, work for them. But I was too afraid to go to California and I didn't think my art was good enough, so I was like, I ain't going. But I feel like I'm glad I didn't. Cause it would be really sad to see like everything I love just go downhill, because that's what I feel like it. We got 8 crushing blows, 16 life. We got some fire resistance and 25% chance of getting magical items. That's not too bad. Good. That's a pretty good. Oh, ooh, we got a socket in this one. There's a Barbie helm right here. 2 to combat skills, socket, 10 deadly strike. That's a keeper. That is a fucking keeper right there. Go with our last Ral rune. I might actually, I could use that for my mercenary. What I currently have. I think that's better on a Barbie merc. And then I can put like, say another enhanced damage jewel or something in there. I don't really have that cool of enhanced damage jewels, but, work. Good work. Yeah, and that's pretty much with a lot of, you know, like gaming companies today. Larger ones is that, you know, they want to make more money, and it makes sense. They're a bigger company, they need to make more money. No, I don't use Pluggy, I use Gomule instead. The Charger Lord. So, even though we may not particularly agree with what they decide to do, you know, it makes sense for them, so that they can be a company. Like, that's really it. That's really it, but I feel like recently Blizzard's, just like use my man on my gold. Blizzard's choices with a lot of things have kind of really lost touch with their audience. Especially with the whole mobile market. Like, Diablo Immortal is gonna make them a fuck ton of money. Maybe not in America, but that's a whole nother... Those are nice gloves. As a whole nother market that they can get. That, shit. But, oh, another one? Another one! A 2 to combat. It doesn't have a, socket in it, but... Another 2 to combat skill Barbie helmet. 10 fast hit recovery, 10 deadly strike. I think I'm gonna use this on my mercenary. I almost just want to throw this jewel in there for shit. Yeah, Nintendo's always kind of been like that. I don't know, I almost feel bad getting rid of the 35 resistant gloves, but for the greater good. Oh shit. Singer. Heyo! Lightning resistance. Come on! Can you not give me... Is this 21 poison resistance again? I wish it was lightning and poison, please. Or not lightning and fire, not poison. I don't want poison. Another 8 crushing blow. Alright. That's alright. Thought I gave myself another one of those. Oh. Alright, so I got some pretty cool ones. This one's probably gonna be the best one. I think for- oh, we both have 11 life, that's funny too. I think just having like a ED jewel or something in there might work out. Gives her a little bit more life, a little bit more defense. I think overall this is probably gonna work out. We got 10 Deadly Strike. And I don't know if attack rating is really needed. I'm assuming it probably is. It's just not, it's hard to calculate with the mercenaries. Very hidden. The hidden thing. Her damage isn't really that good, but with Grip Hook, you know, you got the open wounds. It's cool. Which is cool. Yeah, Nintendo will always keep doing stuff like that. Deadly Strike is like Critical Strike, so it's like a chance to do double damage. Best character is Assassin on Act 1 Hill. Nice, you doing a Trapper? Trapson? So I guess what I would do here is probably just do a pre-buff. I'd probably use the lightning resistant gloves because my lightning resistance is pretty bad. Pretty damn bad. Or I can keep re-rolling. Although I think I just kind of ran out of gold. Yeah, well, unfortunately Blizzard North is no longer around, so... Double physical weapon damage. Yeah, okay. Is Critical Strike... Wasn't Critical Strike like that too? Or is Critical Strike include Elemental? I think that one is really awesome. I like that. I think I might give her just this. Yeah, I think they had like some disagreements on some things. Is this a morning stream? No. Oh god, it is technically. It's a midnight stream. I'm actually gonna go to bed soon. Very, very late for me. Hi, Lagzor. We were just doing some crafting and I needed to change some. Look at this helmet I crafted. It's got a socket in it. 2 to combat skills for Barb. Attack rating. 10 Deadly Strike. And we got a socket. I gotta figure out what to put in there. I'm probably gonna do an ED jewel or something. Because I was getting tired of her using the monster fleas. Like, not as high, especially not a mercenary. They're killing me over here. And we're changing out my gloves too. So we're gonna pre-buff with Trangs and then use gloves. Hopefully I can find some. I mean, it's not necessary. I don't really need it. With additional attack speed, I'm already at like a break point. But if I have to use Fade, it's nice to use that because I lose that a little bit.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Yo, thank you very much for the sub and fail. I appreciate that. Thank you. Every brand new sub gets written in blood and like a lights of shady boo. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought Critical Strike was the same thing. Yeah, it's a physical thing. Well, she only really does physical damage anyway.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Am I going to bed tonight? Mr. Stimpack, thank you very much. Thank you.
We require more minerals.
Not something to me.
Soznoi.
Loser. Thank you very much for the 500 bitteronies. I appreciate that. Alright, I really should be going to bed. I really should be going to bed, as much as I would love to stay up, but I would like to also do a stream tomorrow too. So, I will be back in like 10 hours-ish. 10, 11 hours, I'll be back. So guys, thank you so very much for hanging out watching. I know there's a little bit of a slow kind of build and everything, but that's just what I do. No problem. No problem at all. But yeah, we could definitely talk more about that later. Yeah, it's just a shame. That's why you should go support indie devs and small dev studios and go buy Dusk, because it's always on sale. Because they hate money or something. This one looks like you get $1 back. Dusk I highly recommend. Definitely recommends. Anyway guys, thank you so much for hanging out watching. Like I said, if you guys are new, I am a classic variety PC game streamer. We do lots of old school things from the 90s and early 2000s. Diablo 2 is my main thing. We do lots of D2 here. Sometimes I take long breaks of D2 so we can play some other interesting, fun things. I really want to actually play Book of Demons. I wanted to play it when it was released last month. I haven't got a chance to yet. And I really liked it when I played it in early access, so I think I want to try and play it again if I... So we'll see. We shall see. Maybe this weekend. God, everyone's playing Path of Exile. There's like 1 million people playing Path of Exile. So yes, another fun thing too is this month, starting next Thursday, the 10th, 17th, 24th, and 31st, we're going to be featured on the front page of Twitch at 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern, so be there or be some rectangular shape of some sorts. Appreciate if you guys show up. That'll be great. Oh my god, some of these like frames people are hilarious. Yeah, I gotta get all of my swears out now. Because I am offensive spellcaster. Shit. And, so I don't do any of those fluffs on stream, because that would really, really, suck. It'd be unfortunate. I gotta try not to do that. I'm usually pretty good at filtering myself if I'm conscious about it. But, a rhombus. Yes, you don't want to be a rhombus. I think we're gonna do some form of Diablo. Most likely. Usually what I do. You can also support me through Humble Bundle. And if you shop on Amazon, you can use that link there too. I can't remember. Yeah, he'll use this button every single time I curse. What the? Every January of this month, we're gonna be on the front page. Oh my god. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably continue some more D2. We're getting closer and closer to finishing the Amazon, so or yep, it's bedtime. It is bedtime. Let's get the raid thing started. I don't want to hype it up too much in case it flops, but Merlin and I are working on a secret project, and we're hoping to get a Kickstarter out by the end of January. We've been really working diligently with it, so hopefully all things will go well. Let's go and do a raid. If you would so kindly copy pasta one of those messages, or make your own, whichever you choose. Whichever you choose, we're gonna go do a raid. Hopefully I'll actually type the person's name in correctly this time, unlike yesterday, and we raided an empty channel. My bad. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out watching. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was, I am, Ladopes. Ladope fish. Oh my gosh. Guys, thank you so much. just add extra letters and numbers just in case. Just in case. Alright guys. I will see you tomorrow in about 11 hours-ish. Maybe sooner if I feel like it. See you guys. Have a good one. Let's go do a raid.